Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Whoa, and whoa, what the heck? Everything working fine, and all of a sudden my camera is like crazy. What the heck? Hold on. All right, I'm irradiated, everybody. I've been out in the wasteland too long. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. I don't know what the heck happened. It was working fine, and now it's not working so well. Let me see if I can try to fix it. What would cause that to happen? These are good questions. This is a camera issue over here. Let me go ahead and try to see if I can adjust these filters or something. Why is it weird? See, I don't touch nothing, everybody. I come in here, I start up the stream, it would look fine before I started. Now I'm like radiated. It would actually be a cool effect if I meant to do it on purpose. Yeah. I don't know why it's washing me out like that. Some sort of gain that is going on or setting that changed on my camera. Let's quit out of it. All right, you won't be able to see me for a minute, everybody, as I quit out of it and reload it. Let me see. We can get it to reset. This is what's great about having a separate computer than your gaming computer, because you can fix these problems, hopefully. Nope, still a problem. Okay, why don't we sit and do a whole bunch of technical crap instead of actually playing games? How about that? See, I'm getting to the age now, everybody, where I think technology is more of a burden than it is actually worth it. Because, again, I didn't touch nothing. Now I got to figure out why my camera is so all out of it like that. I wonder if it's an OBS thing. What kind of filters do I have on the OBS thing over here? No filters. So it's not OBS. It's like a default camera thing, like the camera switched back to default or something. What is the name of that program? Elgato something. Elgato. Oh, Camera Hub. There we go. All right, hold on a second, everybody. I gotta fool around with with why this changed all my settings. Doesn't look like it's changed. Look like it's the same way it was before. All right. Well, see, this is why I check a bunch of stuff when we're starting up, so I don't have this problem. And that I fix these problems before I start. But camera settings. We're gonna take a screenshot of the camera settings, just in case we start fooling around here. And let's just fool around with the contrast and see if that has any effect on it. Oh, I can't adjust it. It's having no effect whatsoever. Okay. So that tells me it's not in the camera program. Okay, so this is a polypop issue. Okay. Now, I got to remember how I originally set this up. So I did this, and I moved it over here. And now how do I fix it? What would cause my camera to... Yeah, how can I access... to unlock it? I don't even know how... I don't even remember how to adjust the filters. I can't remember. So what happens when you do this stuff, you remember it in the moment, and you're like, okay, I'm really deep into this stuff, and then you forget. Turn the camera off, turn it back on. No. Camera layer. No. It doesn't have anything to do with it. All right. I don't know, everybody. This might be a really long technical stream here. Can't remember how to adjust the filters. I thought you click on it and you add a filter, a brightness contrast filter. Then how do you adjust? Okay, what do we got over here? No. Configure. Ah, okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Aha! Change my exposure. I see what it did. Hey, it's me. I'm back. We'll fool around with that later on, everybody. So yeah, I did set the exposure back to default. I did nothing. I didn't touch nothing, everybody. But hey, I'm back. Look at that. See, I'm a technical wizard, everybody. Not only a wizard in game, but I'm also a technical wizard in real life. All right, let me get rid of all this other stuff and bring back all my stuff that makes this stream run. So there we go. Look, I'm somewhat better. I have to probably fix my exposure later on, but we're going to get into it, everybody. Thank you so much to Dragon Wolf for being in the chat. Oh, I forgot to bring the chat up. There you are over there. Thanks for all the ones, everybody, for letting me know that it was kind of working. I didn't touch any of that, everybody. It just decided to change that on its own. All right. Thank you also to Wist for coming in and showing that love. I saw, I think it was Wist, and let's see who else was at the top of the stream. Let's say it was Paul checking his points. Let's see. Unforgiven was checking that overseer spreadsheet, and Paul and Wist was in there as well. Thanks everybody for coming in and hanging out. Again, sometimes you guys are there before I get my chat thing working. It's an elaborate process to get that going. Rotisserie G showing the love. Foggy saying hello. We got some ones in there. Thanks for all the ones, everybody. Whoa, yeah, I know, huh? I'm glowing. Yes, that's what happens when you're out there hanging out with the people in the wasteland. You start to glow. Perfect for Fallout 4. Yeah, I know. If I meant to do it on purpose, it would be awesome, right? Now I know how to do it, though. Possible ghost update. Yes, I could have. Could have made myself translucent. When ooh, it would have been good for Halloween. We're a little early or a little late, depending on how you look at it. As well. You looted too many shiny loots and thrown in Liberty. Now you become a shiny loot. That's how it happens. That's exactly it. Yes. Yeah, last time was my lights. Oh, it's always something. It's something every single stream. I've never had one stream where it wasn't something. Absolutely. Every single time, it's something that I have to go in and I have to do. And this is actually in Polypop, where I have all these contrast things set up. See if I go a little less contrast here. Oh, that's having no effect whatsoever. So it's the camera control contrast. Oh, exposure. Too dark, a little too light. Yeah, this all got reset. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know how long I've worked on that? I've worked on that forever. Just to get the balance of light and darkness just right, everybody. It takes a lot of work. It takes about 10 years off my face, too. All right, that seems better. I think I fixed it now. At least that's what we're going to go with. We're going to go with that, and I'll check it off stream, because I do have a screenshot of all of my settings, everybody, just in case, because what happens if my settings go off the thing, and it's always something, everybody. Every single stream is the microphone, it's the camera, it's the computer, it's one of the chats is not working, it's not scrolling down, it's not showing me your stuff. Again, this is like a juggling act, like a technical juggling act every single stream. Because I do it at a huge extreme, everybody. I'm not just, streaming from one computer and just streaming my gameplay. I'm doing a bunch of cameras and multiple microphones, and I got stream decks and multiple keyboards and multiple computers running at the same time, and 6 different monitors running at the same time. So this is a full-fledged enterprise here, everybody. We're hardcore up in here. Jogger says the retweets are done. They are not done, but you know what? I already pressed the button, so I'm going to give it to you anyway. Right there, we actually need one more retweet. We've got the hearts in there. We've got the likes in there, but we need one more retweet. I'm going to give it to you early because I just know some hero in the chat's going to go and do it right now. Paul bringing in the one. Yes, you got to wear the shades. Do you wear them at night? That's the real question. Do you wear your sunglasses at night? Hey, TM, what's up, man? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate everybody hanging out in the stream. We're going to have a big celebration for 7 Days to Die coming up on June 13th through the 15th. And then, of course, my birthday celebration, everybody. I got one last wish in life. I don't know how much time I got left in my lifetime, everybody. I'm going to be 55. And I have this one last wish, is to get that bar all the way to the top there so I can get that van and built out my dream vault van and drive around to all these different locations and take you guys along with me to conventions and meetups and famous Fallout locations and other game locations, maybe even to corporate headquarters of a bunch of game companies. That would be amazing. And just travel around and be an actual wanderer, just like in Fallout, everybody. But in real life, I'll be the wanderer. Yeah, it's going to be awesome. Yes, all tech is panned obsolete. Absolutely. Even light bulbs. Even light bulbs that used to last, 10 years, now they purposely make it where they don't. Same thing with your phones and all that other stuff. They got you. They got you on that one. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and play some Throne and Liberty, everybody. We're going to go ahead and get in. Now, I was trying to get in a little early, but of course that never works out because I had to fix a bunch of things on startup. To do a bunch of my keys. Now, I think it was Baumel who said it in the chat, said, Kismet, did you see those keys in the shop? And I'm like, yeah, I saw the keys. And he's like, yeah, there's 50 of them in there. And I'm like, oh, yeah, there's an event going on right now where you can get those keys and use those keys for basically getting a bunch of loot. Let's go take a look. Let's go. All right, so you got like 2 events. You got this event here, which is like this pay to win. You ain't ever going to get that big giant chest, everybody, unless you spend a lot of cash. I have 724, and to be eligible for the biggest chest, I need 12,000. And I play a lot, everybody. I play a lot. I mean, I'm 1,300 hours in, but I ain't dropping no $2,000-3,000 on just so I could have some fancy thing in the game. No, thank you. All right, let's start off with all of our basics here. Let's go ahead and donate to the guild. So we have plenty of stuff there. We got our guild contracts. Me and Quiz were working on the Harvest Festival earlier today. I was rocking some Crimson Mansion earlier, too. I had to burn some of my tokens. Actually, that one must have got done and then started back up again. Because I did a bunch of tokens earlier that should have counted toward that one. So basically it got done and then got burned up again. Now we're going to do some tokens here in just a bit. But I wanted to show you this thing, everybody. I went in and I went to Ornate Coins. Then I went ahead and I said, you know what? I'm going to go and get a bunch because I have a lot of Ornate coins. They're always screwing up maintenance all the time. Plus, by the way, you can get drops right here on the stream until June 11th, I think it is. Just lurk in the channel and then, of course, claim your drops and then you get actual stuff in the game. Last time it was Ornate Coins. I think this time it is the Polished Crystals, which are great because you need those for leveling up your gear and stuff. As well. So I said, screw it. I'm going to grab all of these Mystic Coins and I'm going to run around and I'm going to pick them up. And I did 50 of them. And then I got 5 from the day too. So now I got 5 left. So I left 5 of them just to show you my spot where I was just absolutely crushing it, where I could do 50 of them really, really fast. And this is a place I've been to like a million times, everybody. I have gone here for my daily quests since the game began before the update at level 50 to build up my character in the old school way, where you go ahead and you grind it out. Now, right now, they got a co-op peace zone thing going on, which I'm going to ignore. But what I did is I went to the Shattered Temple here, and again, I bought the 50 keys. I bought the 5 keys from the token merchant, and then I ran around the contract token guy. And then I just ran around and looked for these things. And of course, they also opened the larger portals. I also noticed they made it where the larger portals don't use your keys anymore. So those are just bonus loot when those open up. And what I do is I run around the back here of the temple. And there's usually a couple right over here. There's one usually in the back, some on that other side, some over here. And when you get these, it actually moves to another part of the zone. So as you run in a circle, I would find like 15 of them, everybody. It was like incredible. And I was like, wow, this is actually, I'm just like, whoa, look at them all right there. Just jamming. So there's one up there. There was one over here. There's 2 down here. Sometimes there's one behind there. Sometimes there's like 3 on that other side. And again, I thought I'd just show you how easy it is to go do these keys in the Shattered Temple. Now, right up here, everybody, right above where I'm at right here, up there is where the actual portal opens up on this side. So you can climb up on this thing where you used to do the mana thing up there, and you climb up on this roof of this cathedral, and you just fly down and get it. And you can see I got this one first, because this way I can fly down, get that one, and then fly down and get the other ones. Now, these mobs used to be difficult, but watch this now. Ba-boom! And boom! Boom! Not anymore, especially not at 55, and they're level 40, level 50, and I'm 55. So what I do is I just kind of run around. Now, over here where this archway is, there's also one up on the thing here. We'll go back for that one. But we're going to check under the arch here. Now, again, you have to have a key to see the other keys. Now, there's one here, and then there's one up above. So already you see me do 5 of them. And there's already 6 and 7 right there. So I think the Shattered Temple is, I think, the easiest place because oh, and there's one right there. Is it right where it's at? Oh, I got 2 of them open. Oh, I can show you right where they are. Awesome. So what I did, everybody, is I used to do 25 of these keys all the time. So I would start way out there and I do a bunch of them in the Goldenrod Plains and all of that stuff down here. But I have not seen that many portals. It's like they nerfed all the portals or all the Mystic Key things you can open up, the Mystic Portal things through here, and they moved them into the new zones over here which I don't like to do because a lot of those zones are very 3D. And so, you know, you get to the portal and it's like way the hell up on top of something. It takes you 15, 20 minutes to run up there. That's why the Shattered Temple is so easy, because I can teleport up here at the top and then turn toward the Shattered Temple like this. And then if I fly down here, you can see it's right there on that wall. So again, using that teleport up there makes this way easier. Then you fly right above it here, and then you hold down. Whoa, okay, or you miss it. Thanks to that lag there. See how it lagged a little bit? It went back up. I was holding the key down the whole time. If it lags out, no big deal. You just teleport back up to the top, and you try again. Just like this. Now, again, it costs you about $7 grand to do that. Thank you, lag, for costing me $7 grand in game, but oh well. We'll go do what we gotta do. And let's nail it this time. There we go. All right, you just land right on there, and you grab it. And remember, that one doesn't use any keys. And you can see that I have 0 keys, but I was still able to get the temple. Now, this one over here, Shadow Temple Waypoint, you're just going to run down, jump, and then you got it. Now, another thing that this does, everybody, is it does give you a lot of tokens. So earlier, I was running around doing this, and I looked up, and I had 40,000 tokens. And I was like, uh-oh, I've been saving them too long, because I was saving them to do with my team today. So I said, you know what, I'll go ahead and just do some of the tokens to burn them down so I can then collect more of the keys, because it was just wasting my Abyss token, especially when you get in the big portals. It's like 500 tokens every time you get the big ones. So I went in there and I got this group, and man, that group was amazing. They were incredible, everybody. The people who were pulling were amazing. I was healing. Another guy was healing. And we burnt. I wasn't even watching because I was like, oh, I'll go for about 30 minutes. Well, in 30 minutes, I burnt 15,000 tokens. I didn't even want. I was just going to burn about 5,000 or 6,000 tokens and then burn the rest of my team. But I didn't even realize it because it was so fast. They just kept pulling. They were doing the painting. They just had the momentum of it just totally down, which was pretty amazing. Hey. Get out of control down there, guy. All right. Oh, I got to get out of combat first. Now I got to get out of here first. Okay, so I wanted to show you that, everybody, and a way to get the keys. You go ahead and use your ornate coins. You get your 50 keys, and then you can run around there. I also ran around Carmine Forest when there wasn't anything there. I was waiting for the respawn. I would go over to Carmine Forest. I'd get that. I did run through the Golden Ride. I only found one of them, and it was really on the edge of Carmine and that, because normally there's like 3 or 4 or 5 of them on there. I haven't been seeing them lately. Now, again, whenever I'm going to play with my team for a while, hopefully there's no maintenance today, because every time I keep playing with my team, that's the day they decide they want to do maintenance. You know, screw you for screwing us over. Don't do it on Fridays, Saturdays, or Sundays usually, especially on Fridays, Saturdays. That's like gaming suicide, everybody. You don't put your stuff down for maintenance on the best, on your highest population day. Normally Fridays and Saturdays, because people are working during the week, and then they have Fridays and Saturdays to play some games. So that's the worst time to bring down a server. And I haven't done the new storyline yet. We're waiting to do that on stream as well. But I went and collect all those coins. As you can see, I have 65 of the plentiful lucky pouches. And I thought, well, I'll wait until I'm on stream to show it to all of you. So here we go. Let's see what we get. We're hoping to get the 100,000 Soliant, but I have terrible RNG. But you guys think good thoughts in the chat. Here we go. 14 million. Well, hey, 14 million is better than 0. So basically what I did is I took those ornate coins and I turned them into 14 million Soliant, which is kind of, you know, for 65 of them, if you take 65, hey, Suri, what's 14 million divided by 65? Oh, that's not too bad. So, on average of 250,000 per bag. So that's not too bad, I guess. But I really would have liked to get that 100 million. I also found a new fish, everybody. I saw that the little fish thing was up while I was running around doing my dailies earlier. And I found an ice fish over by where the new ultimate boss is, right here. The ice smelt. Okay. I smelled. That's like a tongue twister. It's over here where Delusia is, or at least that's what I call her. Right over here. The Deluge Noah temple, and there was a fishing circle there. So I ran over there. I started fishing. I looked to my left, and all of a sudden, a whole bunch of other people were over there fishing too. So I got that right there. Now, you can only get it while that thing is up, everybody. You can't get it any other time. I've noticed over there that you don't get anything other than when that little circle's up. And I don't see those circles all that much, everybody. They're supposed to be like every half hour. But I don't ever see them anymore, or I see them pretty rarely anywhere I go. And again, sometimes I'm like fishing for a while, and I'll check it every like 30 minutes whenever I do my food again. And boom, it will not be there. Speaking of doing fishing, I went in and did like 150. What's up, bro? Oh, I don't have any heels. I'll just jump that. I did like 150 more fish from the event, because man, they have like one fishing event after another after another. This, you know how many fishing this is right here, everybody that's left? That's 100, 200, 300, 450 fishing right there. 450 fishing I'm going to have to do this event. They can bite me on that one. I already did 600 the other day, or actually did 800 the other day. But such is the way it goes. All right, so we did all of that. I did burn a bunch of tokens, but I still left some to do with the team. So we're going to get that going on here in a second. We need to go over here to Stoneguard Castle. Oh, wait, I don't need to go there. I can go right here. I was going to go to the bank, but there's a bank right there. Hey, there we go. Put them fish in there, too. All right. Very nice. Very nice. And I'd already done my dailies, as you can see here. Crushed those weeklies. Did the always. Any of these other weeks I miss anything? Dimensional trial completion reward. Yeah, acquire bot. See, this I should have got that, because I did my dimensional trials, didn't I? These are dimensional trials. No, I don't think I did any of those. I didn't do those. Those are like races where you try to race to get done so you can get a bunch of runes. But nobody does it anymore because you can get runes from the weekly. You can get runes from going to Nebula. I don't do them. I don't think they're worth your time. But I guess my team wanted to do them. I would do it with my team. Okay, now I bet you somebody's already in Burkent right now. Now would be a good time to get it going on. But let's go take a look. Now, my character is getting very, very strong, everybody. I've been really working on him. Been working on his stamina, his range, working on his gear. I have tried again and again and again to get my sacred set. I'm just not getting it as a drop. I'm not getting it when I transmute. I even tried the world bosses again and again and again. Nada. Zilcho. So I'm going to go ahead and take a look and check it out over here. Like I saw. Okay, no, there's people in that spot. Big group or just one guy? Looks like a decent group. Okay. Somebody in that spot. Now, before I pull my team in here, I want to make sure I know where I'm going to go. So I'm going to run around a little bit and see if I can find a spot for the team. Now, usually I do that spot or I do this spot over here. Both the spots are good. But a lot of times they'll be real busy, especially at nighttime. You can see there's one person over here. One person over there, not working the thing there. They're just soloing. So we could probably come in there and get in that spot if we wanted to. Now, there's another spot that I've seen. If you're not doing contracts, this spot in the back is epically awesome. I saw this guy, and he was just pulling all of these mobs like crazy. So let's go ahead and go take a look at second floor here. Oh, wait, I gotta run off these mobs. I could just kill them, everybody, but I just rather just run them off. Run them off. Okay, second floor. Let's go. Do a little scouting first, and then I'll throw out the party. Oh, she's back. All right, now you're gonna die. Now you done it. Now you're gonna die, girl. By the way, I have no heals. That's not a typo, everybody. My weapon mastery is 142. Pretty sweet. Okay. Now, here's another good spot back here. So we're going to go check this back corner. Because there's a painting back here and a crazy ton of mobs. And I was in this pug group, and I was watching what he was doing, and it's right here in this room right here. Oh, they're already here. So what they do is they pull this whole bottom side of the room into this corner and then kill all the mobs there. Then they run to the other side. Oh, this peeps over there too. Then they run to this other side and they pull this whole group here, and then they have the painting. So he's going to go click it, and then they're going to get more there. So it looks like they've got that all squared away. So we can't use that one. Oh, look, he was inviting me too. That was nice of him. But I don't need an invite, but thank you. This is team time. Not go solo with some newbies in here. Let me get switched over to my healing set while I'm out of combat. There we go. I might actually need to heal myself. There we go. Oops. Nope. Can't get out of here. Non-stop string of mobs. What's up? Oh wait, this is outside. Check it out. How cool is this? It's like coming down from up above. This is actually where you fight the Birkin lady. Alright, I got a little trick. I just go over here to the side. And then, away from the mobs. And then I just teleport back to the front of the thing. Alright, here we go. We're going to get this going. Let's go ahead and get the guild going on. Birkin's Token Burn. Let's rock. Alright. Alright, now it's first come, first serve. You know, anybody who needs to burn their tokens can come and join us. And then when people run out of tokens, we can switch other people in. So we're going to go in here and just dominate this spot before other people get in there and get it going. So let's do it. Now, see, I'd like to bring everybody in, but because they have party limits, which just totally blows. And then if I make a vanguard, I can't get the people in as well. Hey, everybody, we're going to do the left room. So when you go into Birkin, we're going to do the left side room. Oh, well, we were, and now there's people there. Maybe not.
Does somebody take it already?
Well, come on in and we'll see if we can go over there and just... Yeah, there's people in the room now. See? That's what happens. You snooze, you lose. I was going around looking to see if there was any other spots open.
Yeah, I mean, check right.
I already checked right. Checked right. I checked left. I checked way in the back corner. The normal spots. Now, we could do the right side, but in the open area of the room. There's no painting there. We can also go up the stairs on the right side. Let's go try upstairs on the right side. Put my little thing on here. We could also go through the portal as well. So let's just go up the stairs and see what we got. Everybody's up here. So come in, hang a right, hang another right. And then up above here, we've got a painting and we got a bunch of mobs.
We could probably do this up here on the right.
Yeah, this right here. Yeah, you don't want to go too far though, Foggy, because you want to be able to click the painting. But you can go bring that room, and we can just do like one half of the room and then the other half of the room. And then we click the painting back here. If somebody wants to be on the painting, that would be awesome, because I'm going to be probably mostly healing. Right here. All right. Right here. Let's go. Don't forget to put your food on. And probably a good idea for a Solian bonus if you got it. I bought a bunch of those ones in the thing. Ooh, Foggy getting wailed on there. Push it on those archers. Yes, you got Avalis, you got Knights, you got Dead Shots. You can get all of those going on right here. Foggy, don't forget to rotate back on the ranged instead of just fighting the melee off by themselves.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Alright, actually, we got 2 tanks. So when you guys get here, you can pull all the mobs in, even better. Yeah, we're gonna do some contracts up above, and again, if we have to kind of go down to the basement, we can do that as well. But I'm sure it looks pretty crazy busy in here right now. How can I not target this guy? There we go. Okay, Prophet's gonna be on the thing. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna rotate sides. We're gonna start with this side. We're gonna kill these mobs. And then we're going to drag all those other mobs to the end of the room, kill them all over there, then come back, click the painting. We're going to do that kind of rotation. All right, so when this guy dies, this way, swing along on the right there, Foggy, so we can get those. We're going to get these ones in the back. Bring all these dread shots and stuff in here. And then we'll tank them right here, say. Give that a shot. I love how my heal did not actually go down on the ground. Awesome. Block. Remember, if you are going to do contracts, I suggest that you don't do anything that has a 1 next to it, like, you know, kill the thing. But there is actually a weapon stand right here if you have to. But I find if you refresh enough, you don't have to actually do the weapon stand thing or any of that. You can just do kill the mobs. All right, back over here. Let's get the painting and let's do this. And again, we'll put it right here on this little... little circle, which will actually power this thing up eventually. Remember to pull those ranged in. Thank you, thank you. Alright, painting up. There you go. Now, the thing about the painting is what you really want to do is you want to kill the Nightmaster first. So if you kill the Nightmaster first, the second he's dead, you just go click the painting again. That's really the trick. Yeah, I don't know. This seems a bit slow for us. So, yeah, we might try to go through the portal and see if there's anybody over there. Let's do that. Burn these guys down, and then we'll go back and we'll teleport through the portal. Gotta be a better spot. This is a little slow. That's a bummer, though, because that other spot was open. If I had taken a little less time. Let's see if I can get through before they hit me. Oh, yeah. Okay, going through the red portal. Let's see if there's peeps over on this side. Now, there's two rooms here we can run back and forth across. It's called the mirror room. Oh, going the wrong way. Where am I going? How do we get to that room? Oh, man, I gotta remember. There's a doorway here somewhere. Oh, it's over on this side. It's on this other side, right through here. And it should be two separate rooms. We have... Oh, and there's people here. That's a bummer. Yep, they're already doing it. All right, well, double back. And we'll find a stairway out of here. Let's go try the other side. Is there a painting in this room? I don't think there is. No.
I have no idea.
Okay. Just head to the basement. Oh, can't go this way. Huh. I don't think I've ever been this way. Cool. Yeah, we learned something. All right. Well, just kill all these mobs for a second, and we'll think about it. At least we're getting some tokens. Apparently, Monday is a popular day. You'd think it'd be less popular. Okay, we're just going to teleport out, everybody. Bring up your map. Teleport back to the entrance. Just teleport out just to make this go. Oh, wait a minute. Master behind. I'm going to teleport out and look for another thing. All right, back to entrance. Okay, let's try a different spot. We have another spot that's on the second floor as well. That's kind of a room that we can run through. I think we waited just a little too long there. That was my fault. I was having technical problems. I like to catch it right when it's morning time, because that's when you can go in and just take over a spot. All right, I'm going to go look left again here just to see if there's soloing over here or if there's actually like a full group. On this side here.
Just take it.
Yeah, we could, but yeah, it's kind of a jerk thing to do. There's just one person over here. Looks like they're soloing this whole side. They're not working the painting. All right, let's just take it over. Work the painting, somebody. We'll just take it over. They can kill all the ones on the other side. Yeah, remember, the second the Night Master dies, that's when we want to click the painting. We'll work on the Night Master first. Make sure you got your food and all your buffs on. There you go. Painting's about to come up. There we go. Yeah, just keep that going. If you see any other mobs nearby, you see them spawn, just drag them into the center from either side. We'll get some of them here. I'm gonna drag them right to the center, right there where the heal is. We'll get our tanks. Clear stuff. We got a block. And J, and of course me with the star. There we go. All right. Okay, painting. Where was on the painting? There we go. Okay, Unforgiven on the painting. All right, awesome. And just keep dragging them in. Keep trying to group them. Pull them in if you can into the center. Otherwise, they're just going to sit and shoot me the whole time. Going to be pulling these mobs from the sides. There we go. Nice. Night Master almost down, ready for painting. go. Again, everybody, you shouldn't be killing all the other mobs. Nightmaster, find them in that group and throw down on them. The great thing about this, everybody, it gives you massive mastery. It is awesome for the crew. Now, also, we have the mastery boost on from the team as well. So again, what you want to do is you want to aim toward the Nightmaster and just shoot him, and it will AoE everybody else in the group. Again, keep pulling all these side mobs. Some of these mobs are too far. You're not going to get those mobs. But some of these you can just kind of sneak around the corner here a little bit. So if I just dip like this, they'll come around, get around the corner, and then your tanks can pull the ranged within range over here. Okay, so the tanks can pull those Arbalists, even though normally if they ran there they would reset, but if the tanks pull them in, then they don't reset. See, that's the cool part. See, like that. And this is how you burn tokens right here. Now I'm going to run out of tokens here in a bit, so I can go ahead and swap in team member. Anybody else who is not in here right now? Let's see. Who we got? Oh, Ash is not in there, and Whist. So if Ash and Whist need to come in, they can come in and take over as well. It doesn't always have, I don't have to be in every single group, everybody. Again, that's why I have officers. This is why they're there. So if I'm not on, or again, if the group is full and they're like, hey, Kismet, I want to burn my tokens. I'm like, all right, come on. I can always burn my tokens off stream as well, everybody, or out of the group. My main focus is to get my team loot, and in this case, a massive amount of weapon mastery. That's my main goal. And the cool thing about these paintings is it's like non-stop mobs, everybody. They just keep coming and coming and coming. As well. I'll pull that Obelisk in. There we go. And then pull into the tank. See, I'm constantly maneuvering myself so those obelisks go a little closer. Melee mobs like knights and stuff are real easy. Again, I just kind of move forward. I tried to hit that dead shot. Channel on him. Now again, I try to bring him over here so that they can hit the Knightmaster and pick up off the aggro off of me. And then see if I can get this. No, somebody's hitting that guy. Someone other than me is hitting that guy, so he's not breaking off. It happens. So what I was trying to do is pull him into the group so that he could be AoE. Pull this guy down. We got another one over here. Limb around the corner. And there we go. And again, while we're waiting for that to be reset, pull some more to the tank. Again, this is like an opposite of what you normally would do. The tank would be pulling all the mobs, but the tank needs to grab the aggro and hold down the aggro while I'm trying to pull the ranged into the group like that. So the ranged are a bit closer to the group. And so that's why I'm tagging them, and then I'll move back and forth to get them to go into the group. And whatnot. Now, if somebody else hits them, then they're not going to pull, and so I'll still get shot, even though they hit them a few times. So it really kind of takes a lot of coordination to not shoot the mob that I'm trying to pull in. But we have 2 tanks, and those 2 tanks should be able to pull a lot of mobs into the center. Hopefully, we'll see. Again, anytime I'm healing, I'm dragging aggro of mobs that are not tagged. Right over here, and then this knight here. We can get that guy and pull them around over this way. Yeah, so that one was on me, but the other one was not. My job is just to pull it into the group, and then once I pull it into the group, then it's their job to pick up that aggro. My job is just to keep the aggro going, and then heal from time to time. Really, it works better as regenerating their mana. So if you know, sometimes they'll be full health, but I'll put it down anyway. That's me regenerating the mana. On top of healing. Let that knight reset. Come on, Mr. Knight. Get over here. Your other friend over there, too. Yeah, sometimes you can only pull them so far. Keep that in mind. My whole goal is to get them to not reset. Instead, drop all this sweet loot. How much longer on this? Man, time goes by fast, man. 11 minutes. Yes. Oh, I got the wrong food on. Just realized I got my Soliant bonus on and not my weapon mastery. And Abyss tokens. Alright, that's okay. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 10 minutes. Okay, pulling more mods, but I know I can only pull them so far and then they'll reset. So again, the tanks will have to pull them the rest of the way. If I go too far around the thing, they may not follow me. Okay, good. I lost that aggro. Feed them those tokens. So basically what we're doing is we're burning our biz tokens. Now to get drops in here, and also weapon mastery, you need to have these tokens. They're called abyssal contract tokens, and these are abyssal dungeons. Right? So basically you run through the different dungeons, you kill a bunch of mobs, it gets you a bunch of loot and weapon mastery, and then you can build it back up again. You build your coins back up again by doing dailies. I was doing a whole bunch of keys, which when you open up those little key portals, it sometimes gives you the tokens and stuff. You definitely want to keep building those up, but the hardest thing is finding a place to burn them up, right? Because you get 40,000 pretty quickly within a week of doing the contracts, and then you don't have any more place to burn your tokens, or where you're burning your tokens is so slow that it's like 9 hours to burn 40,000 tokens. It's a really, really long time to burn those tokens. Here in Birkin, this is the fastest token burn I've seen at level 55. Because also in here you get a bunch of drops, and those drops you could use for adding those to your gear, right? So that's what I'm doing. I take all these drops and I see, oh, can I add this into my traits for my gear? Doing it in the old school way, where you don't just basically you know, pay to win kind of thing. You know, you go in. I don't even use the auction hall, everybody. I'm old school. I'm playing it like the original Lineage, where you didn't have an auction hall, you didn't have all of that stuff. Though players did sell player to player in those days. But you go and you just grind it in game. And I've been having the greatest time doing it, everybody. It's really fun playing in that old school way. Very, very fun. Where's what? Where's what? What? What are you talking about? Where's what? What? The Birkin? Birkin is right here. Right there. There it is on the map. Birkin Manor. Inside there, and we're on the left side, if that's what you're asking. I don't know, you weren't very clear on your question, but I tried. All right, pulling in more of these. Constantly be getting these side ones over here. Any one of these that you can pull in. There's another one that the team can burn down. And again, just kind of hiding around the corner here, doing some heals. Get those as close as I can before they reset. Now see, I have an advantage that when I heal, every mob that is currently not tagged is going to go on me, which is what you want them to do if you're the one kind of directing where the mobs are going. Like, see, if I had aggro of that guy, which I do, or that girl, I just pulled her into the group there, see? So the tank doesn't have to use the pull, right? Because this pull might be on cooldown or whatever it is. And so basically I can... Oop, I went too far there. Basically, I can maneuver them so they go into the group. And you want to group them as much as you can, because then instead of just hitting one for 10,000, you're hitting 10, 15, 20. Earlier I was doing probably 30 or 40 mobs at a time in a really exceptionally good group. Everybody was pulling to the center, and then we'd wait till we get them all grouped up, and then we'd blow them up. Then everybody would pull in, and so on and so forth. And everybody was doing a good job. The tanks were pulling all the guys in like that. Peeps like me were trying to grab as many of these side mobs as we can get away with. A lot of these mobs, again, they can only go so many distance, and then they're going to reset. So let's see if I can get them at least to this pillar. Yeah, see, those guys reset back. And if they do, they do. You know, you do what you can do. The trick is to keep clicking that painting every time it comes up. So when it comes up, you want to just keep clicking it. And if you're the person doing the painting, you don't want to get all wrapped up in shooting mobs. You want to just be watching for that painting every second. And after a while, by the way, I was doing it earlier, you can get in a rhythm where, like, you come up, you shoot the mobs a little bit, You know, 1,000, 2,000 until you hit about 15 seconds, which is about the amount of time it takes, 15 to 20 seconds or so. And then also you position yourself so you can see the painting. And if you're really good, you're already running to the painting before the painting comes back up again. That's the real trick. That you're already ready to hit it right before it comes up. And of course, if the team is doing their job too. Now, if you're in the group, you're going to get some of these drops. You don't have to hit every single mob. Unlike other places where it's like contribution, like when you're doing a world boss or something like that. So you can get a few hits in, work the painting, few hits, work the painting, that kind of thing. And then again, while you're waiting for the painting to respawn, of course, you're pulling a bunch of mobs like this. Around the corner, dodge. Guy back here, maybe I can get two. Come on, guy. Get over here. Then again, I'm going to put the heal right here to tell the group, come over here and get him over here because I can't pull him any further than that. And then over here, well, they like me a lot. They like me a lot. Great way to get weapon mastery. Okay, see, I see some more mobs over here just chilling. Grab those, pull them right in here. And really what you want to do is rock side to side here. So you want to come over here, fight them on this side, and then rock back to the other pillar. You want to go back and forth between the pillars because you can line of sight them. You can get all the mobs that are just kind of hanging out just along the pillar. As well as I can pull the mobs that are nearby over here, like maybe this Abolus here. That blade is a little far, but we'll try. Again, so I can pull them, and then I can tell if they work if I can go around here. If they reset, then they're too far. It's not worth your time to fool around with those guys, because you really should be working the painting non-stop, because that's just going to infinitely spawn mobs. No mobs back there. And then over this side. Sometimes what I do when I'm working the painting is I'll run to the painting and just shoot the mobs from standing by the painting. That's also a good thing to do if you have a good range. Maybe pull that one there. Definitely these ones here in the back. Again, just go right here. Yeah, those are a little far. But we got these. That's what's important. Now the other spot is faster than this spot, though this spot is really good. That's because you have occasional spawns of other mobs. But that other spot is basically unbeatable. I mean, I've done all the other locations in here. I've done the basements with random groups and with my team. I've done a bunch of other spots, but that spot to the right when you first come in, unbeatable because you can actually sit in the middle of the room and you can get 50 mobs. It's awesome. And then the respawn is really fast as well. So you can really get a lot of mobs going at the same time. Again, this one's good because you just stand over here on the side, bring them around the corner, and they can go ahead and pull in what they can. Get on the Night Master here. See, look, I'm already almost out of tokens. Yeah, we've been doing this about 30 minutes. Free up your food, everybody.
I'm already out of tokens.
Well, look at you go. Well, if you're out of tokens, then I would drop so we can get Ash in. So he can join us as well. Appreciate it.
Go ahead and add Ash.
I'm on it. Try to help out everybody's main today. Members. Ash, gotcha. All right. All right, I'll work the painting here. Well, you might as well come burn some, Ash. Come burn the ones you got, bro. Let's go. Oh man, they're gonna burn quick over here. Oh yeah. See, now that's a good pull right there. Look at the mobs. That was like 1,500 tokens right there. I love it every time. Love it when that happens. Again, I try to pull them as far as I can. Again, just trying to dip around the corner just enough so I'm line of sight. And pull them in. Again, that's just a few extra right there. Oh, I'm working the painting. I forgot. Is Whist in there? Hey, Whist, you want to join us for some tokens? You there?
Every time I set foot in that place, I instantly die.
But you got me backing you up. I'll heal you. Come on in here. I'll get you. I'll send you an invite.
Let me finish fishing. I got 150, 350.
All right. Well, I'll send you an invite, and then you can fish up. And when you're ready, we'll be in here. Now, see, that was very nice of Unforgiven to drop to let other people in. Everybody, again, we work mainly on our mains. And mainly on Spain. Oh, I'm working a painting. Come on, Kismet. Get on your job, bro. Get on your job. Your J-O-B. Let's go. Pulling those mobs in. Healing.
Yeah, after this group, I'm going to bounce as well if somebody else wants a slot.
Alright, sounds good. Blowing things up.
I can swap to my main if needed. He's
Yeah.
got tokens as well.
Yeah, if you guys got tokens on your alts, feel free to bring them in. I'll stay in. I'm about to run out of tokens, but I'll stay in just to heal. Help you guys on your mains and your alts.
I did 45 contracts and 17,000 tokens in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, nice.
That spot is so sweet.
Yeah, it is pretty nice. The one on the other side, I think, is just better, but this one's great. As long as you're staying on the painting, which I'm not doing right now. Gotta stay focused here.
Yeah, the other side's just better because I think it's just how the rune's made.
Well, it just has more mobs that are random mobs that you can pull in on top of the painting mobs. And I did it earlier, and I don't know if you guys are listening to the stream, but I was doing those keys. So I got those 50 keys from the Ornate shop because that's, that just made me 14 million bucks. Because I went in and that gave me 65 chances of getting 100 million. Because I had done a bunch of other bags on other things as well. But sadly I only got 14 million out of it, but yeah, it was worth it anyway. So I was running around doing those keys and I got to max tokens because I've been saving up my tokens for today with the team. So I said, I'll go in and run into Burkent and, burn 5,000 tokens. Well, I go in there, I get a group started. We did it right at the beginning of the day. I went in there and then I was doing my thing, right? Running around, clicking the painting and all of that. And then I look up and I had burnt 15,000 tokens in like 30 minutes. It was crazy.
Yeah, I wish we could get tokens faster.
Yeah, now it's the opposite, right? Now you want more tokens.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I highly recommend those keys, everybody. That's Bommel who told me that earlier, by the way. I didn't even notice there was that many keys in there. I'd seen the keys in there, but don't get them and not use them. You want to burn up all of your Mystic keys because they do expire. I lost like 30 of them, which totally sucks. Gotta get on my painting over here.
Invite. Invite, please.
Oh, you need an invite? Alright, I got you. Now, see, what I do is I save up my tokens, typically for the week. And then, of course, my tokens get full. I'll go burn some of them. But I usually save them for right now. Now, I can also just burn them and come in here and kill these mobs anyway. If you notice now, nothing is dropping. And that's because I'm out of tokens. Even though it says I have 22, it really means 0. I don't know what's wrong with the game. Sometimes a little something going wrong, you know what I mean? Again, the whole point of it is that that you have those tokens and that you're burning those tokens. And I typically also burn my alts tokens just in pug groups. This way it doesn't burn my time with the team. Again, the number one thing is to kill this Nightmaster. Now again, I'm going to start backing up. Send a heal over to them. I can individually heal myself. And just try to shoot some mobs from over here while the Nightmaster goes down. And then the second Nightmaster's down, I can click it again. Grab these guys. And you know what I do is I hit them so they'll snap out of that kind of I'm spawning mode. Which works really, really well. And again, I'll just dip around the corner here. And throw some heals.
Hey, tank, fade the tank. Wait on me.
The Nightmaster won't spawn if he's still up. So you gotta wait till he's down. Look at that ricochet there. And then just keep pulling him into the tank. And then I can actually pull the aggro. Because again, I healed him there. Oh, that Shroud of Night bounced back. A little too far for him, but we'll get him anyway. We'll just dip around the corner. How fast they killed him. Wow. So incredible how fast they kill. And again, right when it comes up, click, click, click. Fast, fast, fast. Keep clicking the thing. Keep dragging them in. Oh, my heal's not working. Come on, heal. There we go. And then I go on the Nightmaster. Do a full rotation here. See, and that's the reason why you want to be on him is any of your channeling skills will go on the Nightmaster. I'll tag those. Those will come over toward them. They can start tagging
how long
them.
it takes me to die. This.
No dying. Sorry, you're forbidden. Jay's out of tokens. Look at you guys go. All right. Put in the guild chat how many tokens you got. So we'll know how long to burn this. Or we can just go to nighttime. You guys are like 40,000 tokens. I'll go as long as you guys need. Okay, Foggy's got 21,000. Look at you, Foggy. I hope you got your food on, bro.
Before we started this.
Nice. Yeah, this is the place to burn it. We could burn easily 21,000 tokens by the time nighttime comes along. Still got 37 minutes. You just got to be rocking that painting. Let's do it. Here's what you want to do, Fog. You want to rock from side to side. So hit this side, and then after this, we'll move to the other side. So that I can pull extra mobs on each side. Everybody should be targeted on that Nightmaster. Just shoot him and AoE the rest. He's down. Can't see. I think he is. Got people being douchey over here. I think they're just trying to power up that circle. Maybe that's what they're doing. Kind of a douchey thing to do, but such is the way it goes. Such is how some people are.
Where do you see your tokens at?
Just try to tag the mobs when they spawn. Remember, they spawn on both sides of the pillar. And they got the whole bunch of areas that they can do, but somehow they want to be run over here in our business. Which is life. Maybe they thought they were going to come over here and take over the spot and then decided, well, we'll just take the portal. Maybe, maybe. Alright, you guys are going to need to step up your DPS over here. Come on now. Remember, we lost Jay, so we're going to need you guys to throw down over here. I can plug me in somebody. You got anybody else in the guild? Let me check. I shall check here. Anybody else? We haven't already
Nobody
done?
wants
Nope.
a spot. I'll jump on my ult.
Yeah, get your ult in there. You got a spot open? Let's go. We got 30 minutes. You can burn a lot of tokens and contracts in 30 minutes, that's for sure. Let's go. Remember, after we do everybody's mains, alts are always welcome, everybody. Always welcome to bring your alts in. I'll just stay
I just
on
don't
my
want
main
to
here.
take a spot from somebody else.
Nobody else on right now who's not already here or has been here. Yeah, work those guys right in the center. Get rid of this Night Master first. Night Master! I will do this till nighttime, and then if you guys need any 3 stars or whatnot, man, the queues have been really slow. If you're DPS, by the way, everybody. If you're a healer or a tank, man, you are a godsend to any group. But your DPS, man, my ult was just sitting in queue for 30 minutes. Everybody, the longest queue I've ever seen in the game. My whole time playing.
I've been in a queue that's lasted 2 hours in a DPS. In 2 minutes or like 6 if there's that. Before I actually got one.
Wow. If you guys are having trouble queuing, even if I don't have tokens, I'll queue with you, and then you'll get an insta queue if I go in. If you go in with a healer, man, you're gonna go in quick. Hold on 1 second. There's a little healing over here, but I'm stunned. There we go. All right. Trying to maximize everybody's loot.
Give me DPS or heal.
DPS all you want. My alt's already burned his tokens. So you can just come in here and have fun blowing stuff up. I got you. Well, I might have you. We'll see. You want to work the painting? Yeah, work that painting. Give me something. Give me a moment of rest of my fingers. Sometimes you guys wear me out, man. I'm doing some groups earlier that were scary. The other day I was doing it off stream, and the groups were so bad. I said, you know what? I got to start up a stream here. The trick is, Whis, stand in my heels, bro. Just stand close. You don't need to be back far on this one. Just stand close to the tank. You don't need to run around. You don't need to be far away. In fact, you might want to wait for everybody to hit first, then throw it out. And I would target just the... ooh, look at that. The painting was freaking out. I would target just the big guy. This guy over here coming in now. This guy, the Night Master. The big dude. Just target him and shoot him the whole time, and you'll still get credit for all the other stuff. There you go. When he dies, I can click the painting. There's some DPS though. So again, if you guys need any 3 stars, 2 stars, you let me know. Boom. Oh, we can get in a random group up to 4 peeps. We can run those things like they're nothing. I was totally carrying a bunch of groups earlier today. Man, I was in there and I was doing the Burkett one with the Queen, and I came into the group and I could see that that they kicked the healer, or the healer left, one or the other, because they were so thankful afterwards. They're like, "Oh man, you're a great healer. Thank you so much for those heals," and whatnot. That I thought, they must have had a rough time of it, because they were making me work, because they were standing in the green stuff, they were doing the wrong mechanics, they weren't dodging or jumping. You could just see that they were just learning.
Well, it sounds like their healer wasn't healing.
Yeah, I have a sneaky suspicion that the healer actually left, because he was like, these people are not doing the mechanics.
Oh no, yeah, no doubt. He probably left after some point.
Yeah, I usually give it 2 or 3 tries, and then if I see that the group doesn't have it, then I'm just like, you know what, I'm out. This group doesn't have it. I was helping out Aaron a couple times now, where we'd go in there and I'd show him how to do the 3 stars, and show him also how not to get kicked. You want to hide your gear, everybody, so peeps can't see your gear, because they'll discriminate you based on your gear and what traits you have on your gear and stuff. I mean, really petty stuff. But, you know, that's how some people are. Check your food, everybody. So you got your food on. Again, if you want to do some contracts, now's a good time. Turn them on.
I'm done with all my contracts for Birkin that I had.
I didn't even look. I prefer to not do contracts most of the time. I let them build up until I have about 20 or 30 or 50 of them.
I did 46, so.
Yeah, nice. Ooh, good spawn here. Good spawn. Ooh, a bunch of people coming in. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. Here we go. When I say here we go, that's me throwing down a bunch of numbers, everybody. If you can't see it, there's a bunch of numbers going off right there. That's me AoEing the heck out of all these peeps right now. It's really fun. It's fun every time, by the way. It never stops being fun. Alright, I gotta do my job and click the thing. Click the thing. Get the mobs. Get that mob and this mob. And then dip around the corner. Come over this side. I'm bringing a bunch of mobs from this side. Good fun, come. It. See all the numbers, everybody? Oh, I already killed most of them. See all the numbers? It's fun every time. Very, very fun. You gotta be somebody who's really diligent on the painting here. Again, the more mobs you can pull, the more that you burn down. The faster they get burned down, the more you can respawn them over and over and over again. Again, see, you'll see me break off. If I see other mobs spawning, I'll break off and just try to grab as many of those mobs as I can, so that when they're winding down there, they can go ahead and hit those mobs, take those mobs off of me while the painting comes up. Perfect timing. See that? Gotta get your timing down. Again, I try to hit the mobs so that they snap out of that kind of, hey, I'm waking up mode. And this is where you throw down all the numbers. So there they go. Now see, not only am I healing everybody, I'm also doing a bunch of DPS, AoEing all the mobs. And they're just getting absolutely melted right there. Then the Night Master's down, then I go and I clicky click. Come on, clicky click the painting. Sometimes it's a little awkward. Popping sides. Gonna be fun time. Here they come. And then watch this. Ooh, boom! See those purple numbers? That's me getting heavy attacks, everybody. I've been working on my heavy attacks on this character. See how many purple? That's me throwing down a lot of double attacks. So say I hit for 5,000, it's actually 10,000. If I hit for 20,000, it's 40,000. If I hit for 40,000, it's 80,000, etc., etc., etc. You get the idea. Ah, rooted. Rooted. Come on out of there, you know. And see, we're working this side, and then I throw down some heals, but mainly mana regen is what I'm doing there. And again, they got the Night Master down. Get more of these guys. Flopping sides again. And then over here. The reason why I heal everybody is so I pull any extraneous aggro on me. So I can get out of this mess of mobs. Go around the corner a little bit, and any abelisks that are still on me will go around that way. Look at them go, everybody. They are kicking butt right there. Nice. And then more. Again, we'll do this till nighttime so everybody gets their tokens burnt. Whatnot. And maybe a little bit over there. Maybe we can get away with that. Oh, those ones reset. They'll be back in a second. They'll be back. Oh, I can't do my skills again. Sometimes it blocks. My skills go gray. I don't know if it's them silencing me or what. But it sucks. I can tell you that. Alright, I'm going to swap sides on the next one. And see, when they swap sides like that, I can pull more mobs to this side. Maybe this one. Oh, couldn't quite tag it. And then, boom. Want those other mobs from really far away. Can't get them. Can't get them, they're too far. I try. Actually, I gotta do the painting first and I'll see if I can get some of those. Pull those and those. Alright, now we got it going on. Trying to go around to get to the Night Master, and he went over there instead. That was fun. I want to target him. Toast. 21 minutes. Wow. Only been 10 minutes. They probably burned 5,000-6,000 tokens right there. That's a lot of tokens that just got burned. That streak's bouncing back. Come on, you. Running a little too far. I gotta just hang out right there. Need to get that Veil Blade. Yeah, I went around the corner a little bit there so I get that Veil Blade to show up. And again, put my channeling skills on the Night Master. And when he gets smoked, pick it again. And AoE them to wake them up. Swapping sides. And if they ricochet back, everybody, they'll come back again. Because you're within a certain distance of them. And so they'll end up coming back. Yeah, look, I'm jumping over the top of the mob's head. Dip around the corner a little bit. And that obelisk will come right in there like that. Get the Night Master in my sights. Channel him down. While I'm working my way back over. Mike Wazowski! Mike Wazowski! Oh. Other side again? Some of these ones, they're really hard to pull. They are way out there. Yeah, I go get that Veil Blade in there. Go. Now, eventually, if you're doing this good enough, everybody, they never stop having mobs. Ever. They'll never run out. They'll always be killing mobs at some point. Right? That's what you really want. That every second, they can be burning their tokens. I've done it before, man. I've done it, especially in that other side, where it never stopped. It didn't stop, not the whole time. I sat there for 2.5 hours, burned through all 40,000 of my tokens, and actually probably could have done it faster, even more so. It's all about how many mobs are getting pulled, right? Not only just these 6 mobs that spawn over and over again, but all of the other mobs that are nearby, like the Abelisks and all of those. Oh, look at that lag. Ooh, big lag. Big lag. Did we get him? We got him. Yeah, look at this. A lot of peeps. Other side. I have a big group for you this time. Let's see. Come on, stupid. Silenced. Stupid dang. Work on my anti-silence for this one. Block. Look at that melting of mobs. Especially hard to find time to do your alts and stuff, everybody. I guess I could be doing a Solient bonus right now. Sometimes it's hard to do your alts because you know, you're so busy doing your mains. So this is a good opportunity for the team to get in here and just burn all their tokens on both characters. I've been playing a lot off stream, but what I'm going to do on days where I'm doing other things like Fallout 1, not going to do another Fallout 4 playthrough, everybody. This time with the ultimate modded playthrough. Looking forward to that one for my birthday, and we're going to start a streamathon, which I'm going to start and not stop until you guys tell me to. Yes. Swapping back other side. Look at all of these guys. Oh, they want to have some fun over here. Come on, you. Let's go. Those are a little far. That one's too far, but you know what? We'll tag them anyway because I feel like it. Right here. Oh, yeah. Fun time. Got to target the Night Master. There we go. Again, this way when I'm doing channeling skills, all those channeling skills are aimed right toward him. If I do like a fireball, he's going to take the brunt of that damage. And then once he's dead, I'm on to the next thing. Crazy efficient. Alright, other side again. Automon speed spawn here. Maybe something from real far away. Let's try it. Ah, the chair. This game really has trouble with its jump, everybody. Its jump can be really annoying. For sure. Get that one there. Go around here a bit. This guy's just gonna reset. Back over this way, guys. Again, not am I doing all this pulling and stuff, I'm also healing. And I don't have any tokens on any of my characters now. I work hard, everybody. I really do. I work hard in this game, doing it the old school. I just been having the greatest time, though. Because I'm playing in that old school way. That's what you want, everybody. You want to look forward to logging in. That's the thing. You know, if you burn all the content, and you're like, oh, well, I got all my stuff done. I got all my characters to maximum. I have every weapon to maximum and everything done that you can do. Then what do you got to do? Why do you log in? Because you don't have anything to do, bro. leave yourself something to do. Especially stuff to do with your team. That's my favorite thing. My favorite thing is doing this, everybody. I can do this all day. If this gets everybody up to like 200 weapon mastery, I'm all about it. Now, I'm not going to get any weapon mastery or any further drops until I get more tokens. Now, I can go buy tokens, by the way. I can use my my daily stuff to get more tokens, but not really necessary. I'll go earn them later on. No big deal. Alright, other side. Here we go. Lots of mobs. Tag a few of those so they'll come around the corner a little bit. There we go. Find the Night Master in that mess. Channel on him. Now I'm like 2/3 or 3/4 DPS and mostly DPS with a little bit of healing. So again, my healing is so powerful I don't need it at full strength. Alright, go another side. I don't need it at full strength. I can do it just like this. Now, if I need it at full strength, well, then I'll go full strength. My character's not even at full strength, which really tells you, everybody. When I get that 30% bonus, even more awesome. But this character's all about the healing, man. This is all his job. All of his gear, everything is just set to heal. So his DPS is greatly diminished, but he can still hold his own. I come in here, I can solo these mobs. Absolutely. If I get more than 3, though, then I'm in trouble. But I can solo them if I want. And if I'm in healing mode, if I'm in DPS mode, I'm in trouble. Just full DPS with no healing. But if I'm healing, I can take 3, probably 6 of them on by myself and be just fine at this point. And that's how I tell how my character is doing, too. Is I'll come in here and I'll test it, right? I'll come in here and say, okay, how many of these mobs can I take on until I die? And then sometimes I die, because I do too many. Because I'm testing the limits of what I can do. That's what you always want to be doing. Always testing your limits. The Night Master's the one that keeps silencing me. There he is. Man, head of the spawn. You see that? See, that's when the team's doing really good, when we got ahead of the spawn there. Before the before the painting came back up again, they had already got them all dead. That's pretty incredible. And dip around the corner here. This one's gonna run right up in there. Like that. God, try to get the ones right in front of me. I tell you, sometimes it's so hard to target in this game. You say, hey, we're gonna fix targeting, and then they go and make targeting worse. All right, other side again. See if we can find some ones here in the back. Ones here in the back take a while to spawn. Chair. It's time left. 8 minutes. All right, 8 minutes. Do it. Come back other side. See, by the time that guy's just about to die, you should already be on the way of clicking him again. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, pull into the other side. Some mob in my way. Yeah, good enough. Another good thing about the Nightmaster queuing on him is that when you're queuing up big skills, like say you're queuing up your fireball, he's going to be alive much longer. So by the time you queue it up, well, I just did 30,000 damage to him. By the time you queue up, he'll still be alive. See, when people are burning mobs down this quick, you want the mobs to still be alive after you're done channeling. Otherwise, you just channeled that for nothing. So pretty important. Alright, other side. Pulling what I can. This is just do the same thing over and over again until everybody's bags are so incredibly full they don't know what to do with it. You'll see. Now, just from the 15,000 tokens that I had, you'll see my bags. I got a lot of stuff. And for the last 15,000 tokens, I haven't been getting anything, and that's okay. That's okay. 'Cause everybody's gonna get their tokens burnt up. Kill those other mobs. Veil Blade, I might be able to pull out there. Come on. The interesting thing is she'll jump to me when she gets around the corner. So the Veil Blades are actually easy to extend their range. So she'll jump to where I'm at, and thus you can make them run further as well. In there somewhere, there he is. And respawn again. See all these respawn. Good man. Respawned again. Over there, more knights. Pull on the other side. I don't care if I die, everybody, but I do care if my team dies. I try to avoid that. Death sucks. Got this knight guy here. Maybe this blade way back over there. Let's go. Around the corner. Around the corner. Just never stops being fun. Everybody watching all those numbers just go woo, 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 woo. That's some work right there, bro. That's not only me, but everybody on the team, everybody working on their characters and running dungeons and building up their outfits and their runes and their artifacts and their this, that, and the other thing. Yeah, that's a lot of time and effort right there, which is nice when it pays off.
T-minus 2 minutes.
Yeah, we got this. Other side. Oh, we got a good respawn on this side. Pulling all the ones I can here in a second. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good stuff right here. Good piece. Masters and whatnot over here. Oh yeah, throw down. That was fun. Always fun, everybody. Very, very fun. Oh, look how weird those guys spawned. Spawn right on top of each other. Alright, pulling some more.
1 minute.
I think maybe 2 more groups. We can get it done. Turn these down. How many tokens you got left now, Foggy?
3,000.
Okay, so that's 12,000 tokens in about 30 minutes. I think that's pretty good. Pretty decent. Alright, last pull right here. And we're out. Okay, after this night, and we out. I'm just gonna run out. Mobs will interrupt you. Anybody actually need this commander right here? You let me know. Alright, you guys are welcome to teleport out or run out. I'm gonna run out.
I do.
I like to make them think that they can get me before I can get to the door. So I've been in there where I've been trying to teleport out, and then the PvP tryhards come in and try to kill you while you're teleporting out. Get everybody? Got everybody. All right, good time for a break, everybody. And then if anybody needs any 3 stars, I'll be happy to run you on your main or on your alt, whatever you need. We'll run. All right, everybody. That was 2 hours went by like that.
Yeah, I can't kill that by myself. There ain't no way.
Oh yeah. Well, I can only do like 2 to 3 of those mobs myself solo. So that's why you want to go in with a group in there. You get a good group. All you need is 1 healer and then even partially healing.
I was trying to do that commander. Like, there ain't no way.
Oh yeah, I know that commander. You definitely need like 5, 6 people to do that commander. He's tough. Well, that's a fast way out though. All right, everybody, taking a break, and then I'll come back and again we'll run some 3 stars. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and bring up some fun for you guys. Let's see if it's working today. Our words on stream. I'm gonna take a break and then I shall be back. Here we go. Okay, or not. There we go. Yeah, always something. Okay, it's actually working. All right, back in just a bit. Try, everybody. Good try. I saw you guys trying in the chat. Let me go ahead and give you guys a bunch of love for crushing it there, working together. Good try. There we go. All right, let's get back to some Throne and Liberty. Let's go ahead and press all the buttons. There we go. Move me over. All right, I'm back, everybody. What do we feel like doing here? This an instance thing? What are we doing?
Warfare's wanting some help, but the thing you need help with is instant space.
Oh, he has to go do it himself?
That's a solo quest.
He needed help with the shark boss from the quest, the main quest.
Oh, right.
So
I remember that one.
The Red Fog quest. It's solo.
We're just running around the shark area, killing sharks.
Killing baby sharks? Dun, 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 dun.
Oh no, don't you.
All right, 3 stars. Let's do it. Generating a party invite. All right. Anybody need specific 3-star?
Nope.
No specifics?
Ah, I did it. Nice.
Congrats.
Warfare.
Yay, we helped.
I believed in you.
Moral support. Appreciate it.
Let's see. I think I probably have to update some of these. Again, everybody, if you have any updates to the stuff that you need, make sure to put those on the Discord. Just edit it and make sure to put the word updated and the date that you updated it so that I can add it to the sheet eventually. Yeah, I see really a lot of this stuff is all of the different mobs. Let's see, did we already miss the boss? I think the boss is at 1 a.m., isn't it?
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
Palico Naru.
Yeah, they don't have the werewolf boss all that often, like once a day. It really sucks. I was checking that today. I was like, dang it, once a day. Of course, he's like, you know.
I talk about those I can't think of the boss name.
The twins.
Yeah, the werewolf guys. Yeah, actually, it's twice
Yeah.
today. Yeah, once at 3 and then at 11.
Yeah, I've seen those mostly in the morning.
Yeah, I got it earlier today around 2. Oh, this thing's kind of weird. Yeah. It's offset by an hour. I don't know. All I know is we're going to run some 3 stars. Anybody else need 3 stars? Oh, wait. We were going to do the 4-star. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we were going to do the 4-star one. That was the other thing. Okay, who wants to do the 4-star? Do we have enough people? I don't think we have enough people. I think we got to have... Everyone's got to be over 5K. Who do we have with
I'm not
over
over
5K?
5K CP.
So it'd be me, Jay, Foggy. Are you over 5K yet, Foggy? I see you're at 4920. You're getting close.
I'm at 5,210.
Okay, then Ash. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 peeps, and then Ash.
TM.
Yeah.
Yeah, both my characters are over 5K.
No, look at you go, Mr. Fancy Pants. Oh, actually, I went up. I'm 5830 now. Look at me go.
How close are you, Whist?
Don't ask. I lost 400 CP somewhere. I still have not found it. It aggravates the crap out of me.
All right. Well, if you guys want to try the 4-star, we can try that, or we can just do a 3-star. Either way. I say we just try the 4-star.
Yeah, I guess I give it a college try.
4-star is easy peasy, says Jay. Well, for you, Jay.
Yeah, but
For
say.
the rest of us. So what we'll do is we'll try the 4-star, and then we'll come back and we'll do some 3-stars, everybody. Don't worry about it. I think that was the other thing I was going to do. I was going to try the 4-star today. Okay. You coming in, TM?
Yeah, you repost the link for me.
Just invite you directly. All right, see if we can 5-man this. Let's go. Jay, talk us through it.
Oh, this is
Oh,
not
I
very
need some
sharing.
tokens. I need some tokens. I used up all my tokens. How much does this give you? I need 2 of those. Oh, I have exactly that amount. Okay. Just in case I don't miss out on some cool drop.
I think the only thing you probably want from here is probably the earrings.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is there actually? I wonder if she has the scarlet stuff. I didn't really look in that 4-star yet. That'd be awesome. Get one of my scarlet drops, or not scarlet, but sacred drops. The boss
Well,
before
all the drops are 2-star, so I'm guessing it's gonna be a little bit of pain.
Oh, Jay's already down. Oh, whoa, it's going up. Okay, hold on. I'm not in heal mode yet. Get over here and go full heal.
The boss
Alright, let's party.
This Guardian's 5,000 right now. No, 5 million, phrase it.
Yeah, this mob is in there. I'm gonna get behind him. Yeah, definitely want to stay behind this guy. Stay behind him, you won't get knocked back. He is a frontal knockback.
Kind of reminds me of the Guardian from the storyline.
Yeah, you know, I was running around today looking for those keys, and I ran across where the executor is, and it reminded me when we first started doing guild raids. He was just sitting there asleep with all his other little buddies out in the open world. The excavator world boss. I see you people not blocking that. You blocked off. This guy's just a matter of DPSing him down. They're missing their blocks. Now I'm out max distance so that I'm not getting a knockback when he comes out of the ground. I'm gonna try to 5-man it. See how it goes. Oh, whoa, the water is the barrier. Oh, that's cool. Oh, hold up, says Jay. What's next? Oh, I should get my tags on too. Don't worry, everybody in my team who doesn't have 5K yet. We're gonna work on your gear, bro.
Yeah, we drag him to the right elemental thing on the ground, right?
For each element until the heart spawns, so the laser can shoot it. Oh, I just saw something. Hold up, watch this. I'm gonna test something real quick. Oh, maybe this one. They don't aggro. Neener, neener, neener. Kismet knows something. Because when I went into, what was it, turtle form, they went yellow. Tells me that they don't aggro on just general mobs. Alright, let's do it. Well, let me get my food on too while you guys are getting started there.
attack the fire heart, not the earth.
Oops, that might have been me. One more mobs in. Oh. What's that doing? Doing something. Alright, which one are we on now? Oh, let's I'm gonna put you on lead so we can see what your target is. Okay, pick up TM's target. Just hit T, everybody. We're supposed to be doing something over there, Jay, or what? Get it. What the heck are we doing? What are you doing, Foggy? Oh, there we go.
Anybody have any clue what I'm supposed to do with this catcher magic circle?
Nope. Whoa.
There's a book over there.
Okay. Who's this ugly mountain right here?
Where's the book? Oh, behind the wall now. Here's some heals. I'll be right back. Let's see if you can run and get it while you're doing the thing. Oh yeah, you sure can. It says some stuff. I didn't bother to read it. I ain't got time to read a whole, tomb of books here. I plan to build them all up and then read them at some point or never. Ooh, knocked me down. What the heck? Oh, he put a nail in my my character, and now I'm dead. You guys were supposed to save me or something. Yeah, it nailed me to the floor. Couldn't heal, couldn't do anything. Now we're learning stuff. He also charges people. Yeah, he nailed me to the ground again. You guys gonna need to get me out of this before I can't heal. Look out, Tip.
Yeah, I don't see anything on you.
Yeah, there's a little nail on me. Somebody was hitting it. Yeah. I have to just hit tab to tab through it or try to click where I'm at. Alright, well, keep rocking. Yep, there I am, nailed again. Yeah, Foggy's got it. Go, Foggy, go.
He's about to kill me.
I got you. As long as I'm not, or I can't heal, I got you.
Is he targeting the healer? Do they think of that much ahead?
Oh, I'm sure it is. Or it might be the person who's the furthest out. I'm gonna try to get up close and see if he goes for somebody else. I didn't have enough time. Yeah, we got him.
Where's this page at?
On the other side of the wall, you gotta run around. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, let's see.
All right, these are some of my finest members, everybody. They got even better, more powerful stuff than me, and I've been playing a lot. But then again, I've been going a little slower, so my team could try to catch up. I'm helping the team catch up as well. Holy mackerel! All right, Ash has been in here.
Oh, hi guys.
All right, here we go. Kill them before they kill me because I'm about to heal y'all. Oh, wow, more of them. Keep at it. I'm just going to kite him on the outside. Totally stuck. Mobs.
There's more of them.
We got it.
That was fun.
That was cool.
Oh, this looks like that level in Hogwarts Legacy.
I was gonna say, this looks like that one from Harry Potter.
Yeah. You go into that area and you gotta climb under the bookcases and stuff.
I was thinking like more of that area in Harry Potter has a bunch of all that stuff. Bunch of stuff.
Yeah, no, the room of requirement that you're trying to make your way to when you're doing that quest.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a book here. Oh.
First time in here, everybody. Never did this before. Very fun. I always do this stuff with my team first, everybody. Always. Much more fun to do it with my crew first. Again, they can go ahead and run ahead. But I like to do it with my team. I like to have the whole team in here, but it's got a limit of you got to have 5K to do it. These are some of the strongest members in the group. So, but then again, they also play a lot. Like me. Oh.
Curse them, curse them, curse them all! Pesky-resistant soldiers! Calanthea, please give me your strength. Now. What are you talking about, my dear Velen? You're supposed to protect me. Oh, my beloved Calanthea. I will always protect you. No. We will never be apart again. Ah!
Put it on backwards, wait?
Which needs to die.
Great line, take a line.
She put the hand on wrong. Alright.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so there's a couple of mechanics in here, but they're really easy. First, one of the first ones is she's going to divide the arena in gold and purple. Whatever side she knocks you on, stay on that side. Do not cross to the other color. If you do, you'll die. Everybody got that part?
Yep.
Okay. Stay on your color side.
Yes. Second thing, she's going to spawn on one side, like right where I'm standing here, and then on the other side directly across from me, a circle, and it's going to glow. We need one person on each side to stand in that circle and look at the boss and don't move until the ball hits you in the head. Then it's going to bounce to the other person on the other side and hit them in the head, and then it's going to create a laser between you two. Those two people should stay somewhere in this mid-circle close to the boss because it takes out her shield. You'll see it counting down beside her head, kind of like, what's that boss that has the shield thing? I don't know. That way it doesn't kill us when she AoE. So as long as we get that down to 0, it won't kill us. She's then gonna petrify someone. The best thing to do to bypass all this other crap is when you see that person petrified, just go stand on top of that person and don't move. That person that's petrified will then have to kite us around in a circle like this. She's gonna be throwing balls at us, and basically that person is kiting all of us because we're all charmed or following that person. As soon as you're done, that person's gonna have an explosion land on them, so don't be close to them, and run straight to the boss, whoever has aggro, so she doesn't start doing that diagonal block crap. And then rinse and repeat.
Alright, color, laser, and then petrified and run.
Yes.
That's what I'm getting. Okay, let's do it. And she's gonna petrify me, 100% chance.
Don't forget food.
We got it. Alright. Whenever you're ready to tee up, let's give it a test run. Like holding aggro. I'm just gonna slow attack for TM to grab some aggro here. There we go. Okay. I just got a little thing here.
Gotta break him out.
Yeah.
Attack the grip.
Okay, don't stand where those things are gonna hit you. Noted.
Oh, you can go back in.
Oh, you can? Oh, come
no,
on in,
false
bro.
alarm. Yeah, false alarm. It was false alarm.
Grip on the tank.
Ash openly got me too. I was watching Ash and I didn't see I was gonna get hit. We're about to die. Probably have to reset.
Press reset.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that part. You gotta dodge those balls that come out.
Okay. Important note.
It's best to zoom out pretty far if you can, because there's a lot going on in this arena.
I always think it's funny how it's hard for TM to dive. He has to put effort into it. Okay, try that again. Maybe a few less deaths. All right, again, we're trying it for the first time, everybody. Retweets are good. Yes, already got. Oh, whoa, the 10
I usually zoom all the way out
good.
so I can see who got petrified, so that way I can run to them
Holy
immediately.
mackerel. Holy mackerel, I'm gonna give you a whole bunch extra there. Great job, everybody, crushing those retweets. Again, we're doing the new 4-star dungeon. Our first attempt here. Again, we're learning the mechanics, and you know, it takes a few times. Again, the great thing about doing it within the guild is that it's a safe space to make mistakes and learn. So, ready. Let TM back, build aggro again.
It's not gonna matter. I'm gonna steal it regardless.
Yeah.
a late dodge roll, everybody. Keep that in mind. It's a late dodge roll. You gotta wait until it's right at the end.
Boggy's in
this
the...
is
August.
Get him, get him.
Corner again.
Oh, okay. I'm on the purple side.
Somebody UTM in the blue, in the blue, in the blue.
Hey, look out. Look out. Little balls everywhere. Oh, man. What game is this? Oh, there's another game that has the same thing.
Any Dark Souls game I'm thinking of?
Yeah, that's what it is. Dark Souls.
Or the one fight when you're fighting Troy in Borderlands 3.
Let us know if you get Petra.
Whoa! What the heck was that? Oh, and I got...
We've all got ended.
Yeah, everybody's in it.
See, I'm looking up at you guys trying to heal. Oh, I'm the one who's left.
Okay. The problem I'm having is when that ball thing hits, I'm like right there. So
yeah, the tanks always have the most trouble dodging that. So everybody else has to try to shoot you out if you get in it. I try to stay spread out, but
yeah, I say keep moving on those ball things, especially out here, man. I'm just gonna walk back and forth along the edge here so I can have more time to be moving away.
By the way, when we get the laser, there's no point in doing heavy damage. She's got a shield. She's not taking enough damage, so just don't do anything. Just stay there.
So when the shield happens, just loof. Got it.
All right, let's keep trying until we get it down. Let's go. We're getting it. We did better that time. Targeter. There we go. Remember that dodge's really late in her triangle thing. Side to side, please. Side to side. There you go. Oh.
Froggy.
Foggy stuck. Okay, he's stuck.
Sorry, yeah, because I was trying to get him out. It doesn't matter. We had to reset. Just reset. We were gonna die with an explosion.
Take it. Let's do it. Come on. How come we're gonna get the explosion?
Because we didn't get the laser.
Yeah, she got stacks.
Oh, I did not.
I look fine.
Yeah.
I love how me and Jay the first only two who died.
You know, I probably could have shielded you guys through that. I didn't even bother to shield thinking we were gonna die. I could have shielded you through that mechanic.
I didn't even try to heal. I was just wanting to reset.
I'm just gonna die. Yeah, I just like in Twisted Laboratory, where I can people have enough mitigation, I can heal them through it even when they don't do the mechanics. There we go. Yeah, I think you said that's what I was just saying, Potato. Yeah, you can. If I had used my shield here, I could have shielded him.
That was weird.
Another question. Let's keep going.
Oh, did everybody make it in? Whoa, what are you guys doing?
She reset while we were hitting her.
That's why I said don't question. Just keep going.
Those fireballs go in straight lines, by the way. Oh, nice. Dodge roll didn't work. All right, there we go.
One of you gotta get it over there. It's too late, we lost it.
Try to heal you through it. Come on, let's go. Keep your health high. Keep your health high. Here we go. Stand in the heels. Stand in the heels. Stand in the heels. See if I can heal you through it. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Shielded you. Let's go. Use all my heals though. There we go.
Mechanics.
Do the mechanics. You're too good for it.
TM.
Tank.
Not good.
We're good.
Ash is gonna be petrified there in a second.
Yeah, Ash is
He is.
petrified.
Alright, everybody stay on top of Ash.
Oh, there's like a little spinny thing. Got feared. Can't heal.
Ash, Nubu's in the circle.
Oh, she's pulling me in. She's in love.
Ash needs to go and charm you. You're dead.
That sucks. Okay, so Ash has to go and help me when I get in love with the boss.
Yeah,
All
if you
right.
don't stand on top of Ash when she's petrified and you don't get the charm, then yeah, she has to go and grab you, or he has to go grab you.
Ah, that's what I was trying to do. That was awkward.
No, I would say you stay close to Ash.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. She's crazy. Look at that. That's cool, though. That's cool looking. That's cool looking, everybody, right? Here we go. Hey, sure, Potato, you want to join us? Come join us. Let's do it. We'll get this. You'll see. We'll get it. We'll just practice. Jay's already done it before, so he says it's easy. Don't look easy to me, but you know, I do what I gotta do. I'm gonna stay on the same side with that. See, the dodge is real late in the dodge. You know, the problem with this game is the dodges are different for each mob, basically. You gotta do it real late in that cycle. And then, well, actually, she does that. It's the best time to do the heavy attacks too. Yeah. I guess I'm on this side. Okay, we doing laser thing, right? Laser thing?
Yep.
Yeah, all right, TM. There you go. Yeah, TM Foggy, play a little catch ball there. Oh wait, you don't have to attack because they got a shield.
You can, but just don't do your heavy ones.
I have unlimited mana, so I can do it all day. Okay, hey, we did a mechanic. Look at this go. That just made it 1,000 times easier on the heel. Yeah. Number one thing, stay out of those ball things, that's for sure. Okay, real late dodge. There we go.
Balls incoming.
Ash is down. Ash needs to be cleared. Shield's on him.
Going for him. Nope. Ash dead.
Oh, there's a big circle on me.
Petrified.
Okay, I got petrified.
That gives me one sweet. Get going. Start moving around in a circle. Yeah.
Am I running or just walking?
You can walk around. It don't matter. We're just dodging these things she's throwing.
Oh, she's throwing the little funny things. Okay, and then she does the AoE damage, and that's how you know she's done. Okay, and then she does the two sides thing. And then you gotta play catch ball.
Hut ball.
Yeah, I know, that's what it reminds me of. thinking that earlier. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Reminds me of the old, like, centipede, like, gives. Old school stuff. Okay. Alright, I think we should reset just to get Ash back in here. Alright, let's just dive. This DPS is going to take a long time. I gotta reset. Yeah, it's volleyball. There's a game in Star Wars: The Old Republic where you take the ball and it's just like that, where you have like a little glowy ball, and then it's like football, right? But with the glowy ball, so you can run along and you can throw it to other players. So what you do is the real trick is you run down below, and all of the other team is chasing you, and then you have somebody up above because you're talking to them on comms. You go up above, and they go up above, and then you throw it to them, and they just run it in for a touchdown because everybody's down below. They can't get up to where they're at. It's pretty awesome. We played, oh my god, I can't tell you how many thousands of games of Hutball I've played.
Yeah, it's
one of
gonna
my
go slow
favorite
without
PvPs
6, but
of
it's
all
still gonna
time.
go slow even with 6.
Yeah.
You're in here for a while when you do these.
Yeah, this is the end boss in here though, right?
Yeah, this is the last thing.
Yep.
Well, I mean, do we really need the world boss? I don't know. Alright, let's try it again. Remember, you guys have the DPS. I don't have that much DPS, so you're gonna have to break anybody out of their thingy. More than me. I'm all healing. Ah,
Okay,
she
just
got me, man.
Kiss.
Better get me quick. Ooh, good job, good job. All right, back on it. God, that was a fast one, man. I tried to dodge it. Oh, the fast one. You see how fast that was? Ash. Oh, got me. Get me. Nope. Dead.
It's too late already anyway.
Alright. Oh, there's one out here. No. Alright, this is rough. You get trapped by one of those things, you're hosed, man.
Would it be better if I went pseudo DPS?
If you want to, because I mean, I think the last time I did it with a random group.
I'm gonna rebuff. I'll buff
Yeah,
back on.
it would free up my food.
I still gotta go through all this loot. See all that loot? I gotta go through that later. Deal with it later. Alright, again, it's gonna take a lot of practice. That thing came out way faster than I thought last time. I gotta get out further so I have more of a reaction time. Alright, go ahead. Ash. Put a heal underneath it. Dodge in there. Man, come on. Crazy, bro. That's a lot of mechanics at the same time.
Foggy.
Okay. Where's the meals?
Somebody on the gold side needs to get in the circle.
You oh, Foggy, you're on the wrong side. Get on the right side, Foggy, you're gonna die. Wrong side, you're on the purple side. See the circle? I don't see the green thingy.
It's gone.
Okay. Alright, gonna heal everybody. Alright, no problemo. Gotcha. This is a lot of mayhem for the healer because I gotta keep looking. I gotta look at your bars, so I'm looking at your bars. I got 15 mechanics to dodge.
TM.
Clear out TM. Get him out of this thing. Yeah, that's why you need that extra DPS too. Need that extra DPS to clear the peak. Oh, I got the circle. Okay, I'm gonna get petrified. Ready to meet. I'm gonna go clockwise, I guess. There we go. Three. It does 3 and then dodge. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I like being way out from her because it gives me time to dodge those things that come at me at 900 miles an hour. Okay. Green thing. ATM, it's all you, bro. Oh, Ash has got it. There we go. Alright, laser.
Stay close to the boss, Ash. We don't want that laser to break.
Alright. Rinse and repeat. Definitely want to be at max distance. Be at max distance, Ash. More response time. Foggy. Okay, I'm getting the circle. Circle on me. Buddy on me. Oh, Foggy got it too.
What?
Yeah, you just go the opposite way. Or just follow us, it doesn't matter.
Just run. Do 1, 2, 3, and then dodge. Late dodge. There it is. Let's go. Come on. You will miss. Stand on yellow side. All right, green circle. Here we go. Got it. Foggy and Jay getting it done. Do these little purple things even hurt you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. By Ash. Oh. Dodge. Go. Foggy. Up. Oh, Foggy. Get him out of there. Keep going. Oh, Ash has got the thing on Ash. Petrified.
And Foggy again, because we're having this fun again.
Okay.
Yeah, probably those two.
I got feared.
At
Okay.
least from what I saw.
Oh, we automatically follow you. I'm not in control. Oh, I see. That's cool. Whoa. Ah, yep. Dodge. Now tell him to move over by Ash, just in case.
Yep.
still do some DPS while I'm doing this. Actually might get us there. Yeah, you definitely want to be max range in this sucker. And keep moving. Foggy, foggy. I can't tell which is Ash. He's got the sunny thing. Oh, I got it too. Ready to dodge? Foggy. Oh. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh. And no stamina left. Bummer. Bummer. Got no stamina left from running. I probably could have just walked. From running around there. So it tells me that I need to have stamina left because she did 2 things in a row.
Go on the purple side twice.
Yeah. Got her 50%.
Yeah, there's so low.
That's pretty good.
Not too bad.
You got her half.
Yeah, just got a little funky there at the thing because she did like 2 really quick dodge rolls there.
Yeah, if you have
messed up Foggy.
you have aggro and you don't get in the circle fast enough, she'll keep doing it.
Ah. Okay, let's try it again. Keep grinding it. We don't need that boss. We can kill that boss on Friday. Do that boss. Computer literally just distracted me.
Foggy.
Foggy. I'm foggy out, everybody.
Foggy again.
Dang it, she got me too. Just trying to put my ground skill down. Better hurry. Oh,
Am I the only person?
I used the potion. I was lucky.
You lip Foggy.
Oh, I almost got it there.
Yep. Ooh, that was lucky, man. I used the potion right at the end there. Spamming it. All right. Well, that went shaky, but we got it done. All right, it's on me. Yeah, I think I made the mistake of running the whole time, holding down shift, and it burnt my stamina. This time I'm just gonna walk and see what happens. Yeah, you don't have to run, then dodge. Ooh, Froggy. Get your dodge in, bro. Keep going.
I was low enough health.
James TM gonna get it done. Oh.
We were all on the green side. There was nobody on the purple side when it started.
Oh. Whoa. That engine shot. Alright, let's see how far we can get. Oh, it's on me again. Oh, and Jay. Alright, we're getting it going. What's up, Barrett? I'll join you guys, but I'd be totally useless. Well, you actually can't join unless you have 5,000 gear score. Ready for the dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. There we go. All right, come on, there's 3 of us now. Let's do it. Yellow, yellow. Okay, okay, let's go, let's go. What's the thing? Oh, I got it. I'm just gonna stand still. You guys can move on that side. By the way, those things don't hit that hard. I could just heal people through that. You just need to be moving in that moment. On me again. I actually realized you can be shooting while you're moving, by the way. Dodge. Oh, okay, or not. You can actually be shooting the mob while you're walking around. Get it, Tim. I'll shield you through it. Dang it! I had to dodge roll. Wake me up. Alright, alright. Good. It's on me. Ain't easy. Some of these mechanics, man. I gotta not stand still. Got me and Jay on the purple side. think in this stage I'm just gonna keep moving. I think in that stage I'm just gonna keep moving when she's shooting those balls. Keep moving left. Yeah, see? That's the way to do it. She's in that sequence, just be moving. Me again. Okay, she does her thing. Circle on the tank. And she's gonna do a side thing. Oh! Uh-oh, we're all on the same side. Somebody needs to run to the other side. Okay, or I'm gonna heal everybody through it. Gonna pop all my heals. That's why I spent 1,300 hours getting my healer going. 1,300 hours paying off right now, everybody. Trying to get the heal down so I can rotate.
Hit me.
How did I get caught into that?
How did that happen? That was
I
weird.
think I got caught.
More than one person was in the center. TM might die.
No, he's not. On my watch. No die. No slacking off. Death is for the weak. I was trying to heal Foggy, and then I realized Foggy wasn't in here anymore. It's so much easier when you know just to move. After she does that dodge, you just start moving. On me. Alright, it's not that hard once you get it down. The dodge rolls are a bit iffy. Those are a bit iffy, but you know, you do what you gotta do. Shooting the boss while I'm walking. Well, DPS. I got insane range, everybody. I got 27 range. I'm gonna be way back here. Alright. So I can just stand here and get hit by these, and I can just heal Jay from over here. So we don't really need to move. We just stay there and take the hit. Shield them anyway. I shield them on that anyway, even though they didn't need it. Yeah, see, and I see what she's doing. She's doing a shot on the tank there that the tank has to block, then dodge, Then start moving. I'm gonna put a heal down for the tank, and then start moving. After that dodge, move to the left. It's really easy once you understand the mechanic, but you know, when you're trying to learn it, especially since my character has to stand still to do this big attack, you know, I'm not doing that much damage on me. Everybody, oh, I thought you got verified too, Tim. All right, you got this. As long as I don't screw up. Could still happen.
I still.
I mean, it worked. But on the yellow side. All right, come on. Whoa, over here.
Actually, Jay. Okay, yeah, you both got the ring.
Let's go. Stand there and take it. I can heal you from over here. I heal you, and then if I get hit. All right, let's kill this crazy lady already. Let's go. All I need to know is what the sequence is. As a healer, man, you really need to know every sequence. You just can't. You gotta anticipate your heals. Done. Ooh, that was late.
She's gonna enrage in 30 seconds.
Oh, she's gonna enrage? Oh boy. We're getting 19% in 30 seconds, so we sure did get the mechanics down.
Ow, again.
Down me. The monster has become enraged. Ooh.
Well, we were close.
All right. We got this. We got this. We just got to get everybody else there too.
This is my last one, then I have to go.
All right. Sounds good. Hopefully we'll get somebody else up to 5,000, and that person can do the thing. You can totally dodge those things without any problem. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Ash, keep moving, bro. Don't stand still. Just keep rotating. Dodge when you gotta dodge. Just keep rotating around the thing. Okay, or not. Oh, we can't. Oh, we got Foggy and Ash. Get Ash first. Oh, lost Foggy. Ash, if you can hear me on stream, bro, just keep moving. Ah. Just reset, everybody. Just reset. Ash needs to keep moving. He needs to keep moving. Yeah,
if you don't have aggro when she starts doing that, just run away. Run in a circle.
Well, that's what I was trying to type to Ash there, but then as I was typing it, I got hit. Then also I don't have to keep healing Ash because Ash, or I don't have to break Ash out of there. Foggy, I think the same thing. After she does the block, you want to just start rotating around her. Just break away from the mob. I'll tell you when. Let's go. You ready? Dodge. Okay, now move. Just keep running. Keep running in one direction. Don't worry about it. Just keep running. There you go. Now back in. Every time she does that dodge, just start running in a circle. Okay, run. Okay, wait, that one wasn't a ball thing. Oh no, there it is.
It was delayed.
Yeah, look out, look out. Keep move. All right, now ball thing. 3 yellow, 2 purple. Come on, let's go. I got it.
Somebody.
You stand there, Foggy. I'll heal you from over here. Stand still. You don't need to
Don't move too far.
Yeah, spread out the laser break.
Now you can move as much as you want.
All right, awesome. Okay, here we go again. Watch for the dodge. That's the whole trick to this whole thing. Dodge and move. Move. Just keep moving. Don't stand still. Keep moving. All right, now she does 3 and then back in. Oh, we got this now. Oh, this is our instance now. We're gonna farm the heck out of this thing. Let's go. Oh, it's on Ash. Ash. Oh, me too. Okay, here we go again. For the dodge. Dodge and move. Oh no, this is the ball thing. Get it, TM. Other side, ball thing right there. There you go. I got you. Let me just do this. And he'll both do this right across. Dodge and move coming up. Move. Don't go back in. Up, Foggy.
Foggy.
Break him out.
Heal somebody.
I can't heal you. I can't heal you while you're in there, bro. You went back in. Yeah, don't go back in. It's bad. Oh, it's on me. Okay, it takes practice.
You guys put us in the thing.
In there, tank. Yellow. Get it, TM, get it. Oh, there you go. I swear I've played this game before. The one with the little balls. Okay, we got the mechanics down. Just takes practice. The whole thing is when you, after that dodge roll, just start moving. See, I got skills that allow me to move. Just start running. Tank healed. He's getting hammered up there. On Ash.
Oh, y'all not running far enough out. TM got hit.
No. Oh, toasties. All right. I think we did enough. Let's call it on that one. All right, that was a good run, though. Good run. Yeah, so we had to go out further next time. Yeah, we got that part down. We just need some more DPS. All right. My team has to go, everybody. We've been doing that for 3.5 hours. Well, not that. We did Birkin as well. But we do team stuff for about 3 hours or so. And then we take a break. All right, that's a good job, everybody. Good job. We got to go in there for a bit. I think we can do it. I think we can get that down. The real tricky part is that the ball thing that comes out of there. That's the hard part. Yeah. All right, look at all this stuff we got from Birkin over here. Let's clean our gear. Man, it's getting hot in here. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, so we got the mechanics down. We got the gist of it. Again, we had another DPS there. And the trick is, second that thing goes up, start moving, bro. That would be really hard to heal in a pug, everybody. That would be nearly impossible to heal in a pug. I think that's pretty crazy. You made it to 4,000. Wow, look at you go, Aaron. Nice. Yes, this is the new 4-star that we did. And we got it down. After the dodge roll, she does cage. Yes. She certainly does. And you got to just keep moving. Just keep moving. That's the trick. Okay, let's see if we got anything where I can add it to my gear over here. And let's see if we can trade anything up. All that gear we got from Birkint. Come on. Some of these are actually done. I click on them anyway. Those already got all of the traits. And its resonance, too. Just out of habit. Nothing? Not one thing I can add? Oh, I had that from before. I got not one thing I can add. Oh, okay. I got one thing that I could add to buff duration. I got 3,000. Now, again, if this was 3 or 4, I would add it in. But since it's not, we'll just go for it. I got 3,000 blessing. How much blessing would I need if it was 2,000? So I'd need 6,000 blessing. And all the rest of this is just trash. That's too bad. Well, that's max stamina. That's an interesting one. I can see I don't really get the traits that I need. All right, here we go. Let's do some equipment things. Let's throw the level 2s in there first. Some epics. Some level 1s. Oh, well, there we go. Now I'm going to go armor because I have 2 set pieces left. My armor pieces, the sacred pieces. I've done this, I don't know, 15 times now, and I've gotten nothing that I need so far. But let's try it and see what happens. Nope. That sucks. But, hey, I can put that in my, my litho. Right here. Throw it in there. That's something I can throw in my litho. I throw it in there. All right, bunch of level 2s and rares. Get them out of there. All right, I need more gear. To get more gear, I got to get more mastery points. And to get more mastery points, I got to do a bunch of contracts and things of that nature. All right, we gave that a good go, everybody. We gave it a good go. For sure. All right, let's clear out all those runes. Let's clean up the inventory. What we got in here? Oh my gosh, a whole lot of those artifacts.
Oh, nice, me 55 finally.
Hey, congrats.
Hey, congrats.
That's
Got all those uncommons. It's not a 3-star, I don't want it. If it ain't a 3-star, you're going bye-bye. Ooh, transmute. Yeah, if it's got a, if it's a star one on those ones there, if it has a 1 star on it, then I keep those too. But if it doesn't have a 1 star, I just get rid of it. And if these are not 3 star, I get rid of those. You can see I got a bunch of 3 stars down here, which I will look through at some point. Get around it. Why is it still saying I got a... Oh, I got a fish reward. I forgot. Look how high in fishing I'm getting, everybody. It's nuts, bro. It's nuts how I hate the fishing in this game, or I hated it. That's kind of grown on me after over time. But I did get this one here today for the first time. The ice melt, ISIS melts smelt. Yep, just a second. I'm gonna clear out my inventory first. Let's get into it. All right, and this right there, and we are gonna go to the. Oh, I'm at the bank. I was gonna go to the bank. Drop all those. Nope. Come on. Just turn that thing on all the time. Leave it on. All right. And I also got 15 by doing those things. I got 15. This is actually where you make the most money, I think. You get 15 of these blue ones and you sell it. Boom. That's 6 million right there. Oh, 97 million Solient, everybody. I think that's a new record. I think my highest was 91. But I gotta burn that up. You don't want that just sitting around, everybody. I'm gonna burn. You'll see. I'll burn all 97 million when I get my set items. Now let's go take a look. Now I keep getting tempted, everybody. I haven't done it, but I'm getting tempted because this sucks that they took my my weapon or my helmet piece and they moved it to the world boss, the hardest world boss. It sucks. Oh, it went down to 621. All right, so yeah, going down in price. Back down again. The lowest I've seen is 420, so 621. So going down, and then we can check the shoes over here. What do we got? Oh, those went down too. Wow, those dropped by about 200. All right, 550. Yeah, see, when people get them, they try to undercut each other, and it brings the price way down. And then you wait till it's about 100 or 200, and you snatch it up. That's what you do. As you can see, I've got 10,000 loosened, everybody. At the end of, right when Talandria came in, I had like 5 loosened. And I went in and I sold a bunch of stuff because, you know, in the beginning, everybody's buying a bunch of stuff because they want to be the first person with it. I just sold it all and then didn't buy anything with it other than inventory space, some battle passes. That's it. I just save all my stuff and I did it old school. All my gear that I have, which is all the stuff that I need except for those 2 pieces, is all done the old school way. You go and you get your loyalty tokens, and then you go ahead and you get your item, and then you level up your item, and then you go unlock your traits, and then you do all of that, and then you get more gear, and you merge that gear in, and you just keep doing that over and over. And of course, you merge your previous gear into your new gear, so you have your blessing, and then you do that. And they're not all traded out yet. And again, it'll take time to trade them all out. But as you can see, I could heal that 4-star dungeon. I could heal that 4-star dungeon, no problem. As long as they're not in the cage. If they're in the cage, I can't heal them in there. So that's why I put the heal on the ground. So the second they're out of the cage, they're healed, and I have them clicked. So I'm pressing the button to heal them, and that's why you need that 6th person. You need that 6th person to break anybody out of there, so you have enough DPS to break that person out of the cage. And really, it's just like after you dodge, move away and run in a circle until she does 1, 2, 3, and then back in for DPS. So if I was on my alt, that's what I would do. I would dodge roll that thing. I would run way out, move in a circle, try not to get hit by that thing, and then jump back in, do more DPS, dodge, that kind of thing. Especially melee, you don't want to be close because it's just going to get you. It's going to get you big time. Now, I think it actually targets the person who's the furthest out, is what it seems like. That's targeting that person usually way out there. Yeah, again, just takes practice. You're supposed to save the fortune stones? Yes, these fortune stones, these things, yes. This is like part of another event. And in 16 days, it's going to see how many you have. And then it's going to give you a reward based on how many you have in your inventory. So just keep saving those, and it will automatically take care of itself. And you can also do the dailies. You can do a bunch of fishing. So far, I've done 250 fish in this here. I was just doing this today, too. I was doing 100 of those suckers. That's a lot of fish. Okay. 3 stars. That's what we're doing. All right. Let's get this going. Not that. I need this. 3 stars. All right, here we go. You up for some 3 stars, Foggy?
Sure.
All right, let's do it. We have 4 peeps. We can just random it in.
Invite me, please.
I just sent an invite in the guild chat. I'll send it again. All right.
It's just logged on.
Gonna random queue in. Here we go. There we go. I'm already in full heal mode. I better click it again just to be sure. All right, prepare for some craziness. I'll tell you already, it's gonna be crazy. What's gonna happen? Oh, which one we're gonna get?
Trish said laboratory.
Ah, I knew it. All right, hold on. I gotta get my buffs on. All right, who's the tank in here? Is it you, Foggy? You the tank?
I wish.
Yep.
Never Unforgiven.
I'm tanking.
You're tanking? All right. Going left then. Which way we going? You gotta clear these things at the top. I'm just gonna grab all the aggro. You guys kill the wizard and then we fly off the thing to the next thing.
Okay, why? Game, why?
Stunned.
Oh, and they started it. There we go. I'm gonna try to keep the heals in the center, just a heads up. Wherever the boss is, I'm gonna try to keep the heals right there. This one's really difficult, especially when the waves come in. Ready for the waves. Waves in the center. Good. So many mechanics. Out of heals, bro. Come on. There it is. All right. Gotcha. Keep going. Save my heal. Get the jump. Also better if you stay behind him if you're not the tank. Here we go again. Heals in the center. Try to flash wave you as well. Ash is too far out. Oh, tried to get you, Ash. Too far out from me. He's too far out. Couldn't hit him. I got really big range too. Okay, this boss you can run back in on. GG's. Alright, tank, pick a side. Left or right?
Left.
Looks like we're
I'm going right.
Yeah, Kilo, it looks like he's running up ahead of you. Going left. These pug people run a certain way, you gotta run with them. Everyone usually runs left first, but it doesn't really matter. My little ground heel go crazy there. No more ashes. Guys love to stun me. These brutes love to shoot me, so I kind of hide behind the tank. That was a weird, long thing there. Guy went the wrong way. I see it happen all the time. Dude runs the wrong way. Pretty hilarious. Pretty hilarious when they run the long way. You know how it goes. I don't ever run ahead of the tank. Not my job. That Kilo guy thinks he's the tank. Right now our tank is in the back.
Having stamina issues.
Imagine if I had 30% better heals than I got now, everybody. Imagine what Kismet would be up to. Alright, let's see if they run the wrong way this time. He did. I saw him do it again. You'd think he did the other one wrong, you would know this one? Whatever. Let's see who gets caged. Not gonna be me. Not me!
Ash, need help?
Just so you know, everybody, I can actually heal when he's in this cage. I just thought of something. That's that guy from Crimson Mansion.
Ash engage.
You tanking the boss, bro. You shouldn't be over here doing the cage. You should be tanking the boss, who's not AoEing everybody. I got everybody else. Don't worry about it. I got him on lockdown. This boss ain't that hard. Thank you. Hey, when they interrupt my long channel. I dare that. This is really easy healing, everybody. For me, anyway. Easy. Alright, let's see who doesn't have the stamina for this or who lags out. I've died so many times on this because I just lag out. It sucks. I got epic stamina on this character. See, look, he's already out of stamina. I got plenty, bro. That's why you stack stamina. That's why you stack that stamina. I stack that stamina on my artifacts. It's pretty sweet. All right. All right, people. Let's do the mechanics. Let's do this. Make it hard on the healer. All right, tank. We gotta wait for somebody. Wait. We're waiting. Oh, started too early. Now we gotta wipe. My bad. Sorry. Just die. Just stand by the boss. Yeah, no problem, man. Lots of people lag die. I just lag die on that earlier today. Like I click it and it makes me go up, but then I go fall down, and I click it again and it makes me go up, and then I fall down. I just like, ah, screw it. I just die. Okay, here we go. Try again. Wait. Don't hit it till everybody's in. There you go. All right, here we go. Let's do it. All right, just remember, your job is to keep this guy in the center as much as you can. He jumps around though. Dodges are near impossible too. Four people in. Go. Oh, block. Ah, good job. Okay, go. Wow, how's everybody taking so much? What the hell?
Poison.
But how'd you get poisoned? We already did the mechanic. Shouldn't have got poisoned.
Because we did mechanic, but the circle got wiped out very fast.
Yeah, but it should have done it. The heck?
No. If you don't do the mechanic, you get poisoned.
I know, but we did the mechanic, and we blocked it, and we reset the mechanic. All right, let's do it again. Here we go. That was chintzy. No, that shouldn't have happened. That's on them. Teleport. 3. Oh, too many. Get out of there. There you go. Good job. Lock. Gonna throw the thing. Oops, he's not. I don't know what to do, bro. That was a bunch of BS. I don't know what the heck to do. You see what happened? He started to charge, then he was on the other side for me, and then I was dead. I don't know if we got it. All right, screw this one, everybody. We're out of here. I'm leaving. I hate this one. Ridiculous. He started to charge, he was already past me, and I got bumped. And killed. That one really needs to be retooled. Alright, we'll do another one. Hopefully a different one this time. We got robbed on that one big time. That was messed up, bro, because we did the mechanic, and it should have cleared everybody's thing. But when he charges like that, too, you got to be out of his way, because he's also putting poison on people there as well. So yeah. Drop on out of there, Foggy.
I did.
It was me.
Says you're still in the Twisted Laboratory.
No,
Alright, there we go. Let's try another one. Or whoever it was. Alright, here we go again. Hopefully one that sucks less. I've done that once hundreds of times. Sometimes what I do, everybody, is I force of will it. I force of will some of those because they're not doing the mechanics or whatnot. And normally I can actually heal through that one too. But when I can't do the mechanics because it's like, hey, he's doing the mechanic. Oh, he already did the mechanic. Sorry, you're stunned. That's what happens in that one. It's really obnoxious. Again, when it's laggy at all, you're screwed. You're absolutely screwed in that one. And it's like his mechanic is too fast. His mechanic should be just a little bit slower, and it should also not go like this and then the mechanic go. It should go all the way down and then go, or start halfway down. So it's consistent with the rest of the ones. Instead of it just going down a little bit and then going off. That's stupid. All right, here we go. This one's easy. This one's like the easiest one of the 3 stars. But again, I've done that one 100 times, everybody. 100 times, and it's totally possible. But, you know, everyone can't be in the poison. I only got so many heals to do. See how everybody was taking poison damage at that same time, trying to heal them all? And they don't have the resistance as well. Because they're taking that much damage, they're going to die. Can't heal everybody. Especially when they're all running in different directions. But that's okay. We got this. I always go toward the bridge now in case I lag. And then I can just turn in like that so I don't ever miss it. Alright. Did somebody miss?
Alright,
Yeah,
fucking
she missed.
I know. I'm hard.
Make sure to stun him. Save your stun until it says accept your fate right there. Yeah. Alright, Gambo, I got you. Somebody else, Ash.
Stun.
Nice. Ash again. Almost thinks Ash every single time. I swear, we've probably been in here 50 times and Ash gets pulled. It's either me or Ash. That's why I stand close now. So she doesn't pick me. They always pick somebody way out there. Yeah, that boss mechanic. Yeah, it's not just that it's too fast. It's fact that if you have any lag at all, it had already happened. By the time you're reacting, like you saw in the beginning there, my dodge rolls weren't working because there was a touch of lag because it would come up and go like this. I'm already dodge roll. I mean, I'm already in the process of it. And you can see my character moving, but it still hits me and says, nope, sorry, too bad, too sad, bro. You're already stunned. That sucks. That sucks big time. Alright, we gotta open the doors here. I'll do this solo. Taking the hits. And she rooted me. There is a shortcut over here. I don't take it anymore because I feel like it's just as fast just to run the thing than it is to take the shortcut. Personally. In there. Come on. Jeez, wouldn't see how it wouldn't go into run mode there. That was weird. This lady, same thing. Second she goes to put her staff up in the air, stun the heck out of her. There you go. Right there. Too late. Goes again. Yeah, stunner. Nice.
Got her.
I find a good rule of thumb is when the mob says anything, that's the time to stun them. Not like this. That's funny every time. Every time she goes, not like this.
Hang on a minute.
But I hope
turn
they
back on
fix
my
that.
audio.
I hope they fix that twisted laboratory. But sometimes you go in there and your dodge rolls work. Right? I mean, sometimes you go in there, you get 50% of your dodge rolls, and sometimes your dodge rolls don't work at all. Again, I'm pretty good with my dodge rolls. You'll see. I rock my dodge rolls, everybody. I have a really nice machine, or a decent machine anyway. Also, I have fiber optic line too, so I'm at the high end of the gamer stratosphere. not at the complete high end, but I'm up there. So imagine people with, PCs, older graphics cards and PCs trying to struggle to do that dodge roll, bro. And slower internet. Yeah, with their whole family on the internet at the same time. Yeah, that'd be rough. Number one thing I do right here, everybody, is not shoot the mob in the beginning. Let the tank. Alright, tank. Make sure to grab that aggro quick, because we're going to probably lose it. I'm going to use ops so you have a chance. Alright, let's do it. Make sure to face her away from the group, or she'll do that angled stuff. I'm gonna move back because this guy's not gonna block. Watch. Oh, he did block. Hey, somebody knows how to block. Look at that. Yikes. Now I'm out.
Yes, game listener for healer it tanks.
This guy's a bonehead. There's always that one guy with the staff and a wand who thinks he's a tank. Trying to regain the aggro block.
I'm gonna give Foggy some time to draw aggro.
Do it, just do it. I'm not gonna lose it again. Keep firing.
Looking after Ash back here. Try to turn her away from the group. See how far my heal goes, everybody? That's because I got my range way up. On us, run to us. Go, 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 go. Ooh, close. Look out. Alright, let's three-man this. Go. Get that aggro, bro. What the heck? Why do I have the aggro?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
My throat and roar is the only way I can get aggro, apparently.
That's okay, I got this. Get ready to run in the circle. Run in the circle. Can't do nothing. Yeah, you gotta lock down that aggro, bro. Alright, hold on, I'll just die.
I can't. They say that no, they nerfed sword and shield because the PvP players got butt hurt.
Yeah. I read somewhere the only way you can do that, lady, is you have to use your roars. It's the only way to hold aggro.
Alright, well, let's try it again.
Yeah, but the problem is once my fucking roar's on a cooldown, my aggro's aggro's screwed.
No, just keep trying, Matt.
I'm gonna, how about we do this? How about we give him 2 rotations to gang aggro?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna work, Ash, work the circle. Back in the circle. Look out, she's gonna AoE. Come on, that was some pretty impressive healing right there. Come on, chat, let's see some GGs. That's some impressive stuff right there. Circle, you ready? No. Ambo gonna die. Nothing I can do. Yep. Keep going.
The rando is aggro now.
Well, at least he's holding the aggro and away from us.
Okay. Annoying me.
It was weird because he was working the circle earlier. Yeah, he's like staff 1 too. He's pulling the aggro. You should know not to just straight DPS. Killer. Well, we got the job done. And we're out. And we're out. Bing! Does that every time I come out of there. It's really obnoxious. It only needed to do it the first time. Oh, I got some gloves. Oh, I got the accurate gauntlets. Dang. Let's go see what those are worth in the old OH. AH. They have a thing where I can just look this up in the AH. There's a little button where you just press it and it shows you. Oh yeah, the illusion thing in there too. You can make it look like that. They need a thing where you click on it and it automatically puts it in the auction house. Eric. I think these are the big ones. Gauntlets. Vanguards. Gauntlets. Yeah, we're 300. Watch as I trigger my chat. I put in the lithograph. I'm that guy, everybody. I'm that guy. Put that right in the lithograph. You're like, Kismet 300 thing. You can get 300 losers from that. Eh. Look at this. Heck yeah. Put all that stuff in there. That's a bunch of fish I got earlier. Look at me go. Oh, we're getting a bunch of thingies. Oh, do I have this on my thingies? Oh, I got this on my really nice stuff. I got that on the nice stuff. Put it all in there. All right. You guys need more 3 stars, or what you want to do? 2 stars, 3 stars?
I still got 8,100 tokens.
Oh, dang. All right, you guys are up for another one. Let's go. How quick are you here? Let's go again. See, once Ash started working the circle, it was better. That other guy was working the circle, and then he was pulling the aggro, which sucks. That guy must have had insane gear, man. To pull that aggro as a staff wand. That's great.
Yeah, I don't understand how this the nerf to on a certain board works. You nerf certain board, but I can't keep aggro. Only if
it's like
I have provoking roar, not a cooldown.
It's the 4th
so
time
weird.
you have to block, Aaron. So the first time is just a block.
I literally had chain.
Then she'll do a knockback.
And sword.
She'll then put those green things on the ground. It's really when you see the green things go down on the ground, it's the next one. So when you see people with that green stuff, you got to move that away from the group. Otherwise, it poisons and pulls them in. So you move that away. Then the next block is going to be run into the circle. The real trick to it is just stand by whoever's got the circle. And the person in the circle is taking a bunch of damage, so you want to go in there and share the damage so that one person's not taking all the damage. And that's why you go in there. And then on the second part, the first part is like the red circle, and then you have the purple circles over your head. Then 2 people with the purple circles go in there to mitigate the damage. So all 3 people are taking damage as opposed to just the one person taking all of the damage. So it's like 4 cycles. So you block once, and you should just count it while you're in there. Okay, I blocked once, then I blocked twice, then I blocked 3 times. Okay, now the 4th time I block, I need to run back into the circle. And it's as simple as that. Just counting how many blocks you've done. And then she'll do that. She'll do her big attack. It bounce back to her. And then, boom, now you can go and start counting it again. 1 block, 2 block, 3 block. That's what I do. That's how I know. Oh, yeah, they're made to do big DPS. I fault the fact that they don't give tanks enough DPS or aggro locking skills. They buffed their one thing, and then they lowered their damage, which basically made it net 0. Kind of dumb. Kind of dumb. But smart people make dumb choices all the time, everybody. I've seen it so many times. All right. You all done, Ash? I give him a chance to join. You gonna join us, Ash? Let me know. Yes, no, maybe so. Maybe you want AFK. I'm queue some more. All right, let's see which one we get this up. Oh, no tokens. All right, no problem. I'm just helping out the team. I don't have any tokens either. I bought some tokens for that 4-star, but such is the way it goes. Somehow I knew it was going to be this one. I just knew it. Oh, there it is. Go peeps in the back. I hate this one. I walk this one. I've died so many times on this one, I just walk it now. I don't bother to run. Just walk it. Get up real close on this one. Stand right next to it. I'm gonna do all sorts of messed up mechanics here in a minute. Another one I walk. A lot of lefts in this one. A lot of lag in here too. See how it shows that guy just stuck in the wall there? He was full on stuck in the wall. And the hills, bro. guy. Pick the correct target. Talking to my guy. Ran a mob off the screen I can't even see. I'm trying to aim at the mobs in front of me. Oh god, this is what... Sucks. Trying to help everybody through. Very rarely does the healer do that, by the way. Sucks so bad. Another annoying mob. Didn't do any damage up. Yeah, a little bit. Heck, where my dodge roll didn't work. Oh, heals everybody. I just healed everybody for about 23,000 health. Try to burn up my heals when I'm in between stuff. The reason why I do that is so because it's going to be on cooldown. It's going to be at least 30 seconds before I get to the next boss. So you might as well heal them now while they're on the way over there. And then by the time you get there, you're GG's. Alright, let's see if they got the ability to do this one. This is a good time to put some food on. Food. My voice thing's not working. Can you guys hear me? You guys are muted or something. Test, test.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it was weirdly muted. All right, here we go. Do the
We're not
thing.
free right now.
Okay.
We're still waiting on somebody, I think.
Yeah, free. Who's not moving right now? We're just gonna get kicked from for AFKing.
He might have to go out and come back in.
All right, do the thing. Here we go. Guy's like, kick him. Yeah, he's like, let's kick him. Poor guy. Gets glitched out and is like, I want to kick him. Sucks. Bunch of circles, don't stand in them. All right, Foggy, you gotta stay in the center, bro. Stay in the center. Make a triangle around him, Foggy. Oh, it works. Oh, cool. We made like a thing from Harry Potter. Remember, still don't stand in the... Oops, stun. Don't stand in the circles even if you're in the middle of that thing. It'll still poison you. Circles. Come on, people. Come on, get out the circle. We're ready. We're about to go up in the air. Yes, I dodged that. Can't fly down. Can't through my heel. Crap, my heel went in the wrong spot. Well, that sucked. Lily couldn't fly down, and I couldn't do my heel. Well, okay, keep going. All right, who we got? Dimitri guy. Look at the boss. Look at the boss. Yeah, nice. I got in the right spot, the right top. One's got a lot of really fast mechanics. I think this group's got it though. Clear my stuff. Come on, I had that dodge roll. Dodge rolls are annoying. Where is it? Foggy. Foggy, stay in the center. Don't stand in the circles. Don't stand in the circle. Move, move, move. There you go. Nice. Perfect. I know how to dodge roll, everybody. I know how to dodge roll. I know how to jump. I'm on it if it lets me do it. It actually registered. There we go. So I try to preemptively put some heals on peeps. Like that, and then I gotta take my thing off here. And then I just heal a little more. Heal a little more. Double. Here. Jump. Angle heal. Dodge. A lot of crap I gotta do, everybody. And then ground heal. Alright. I had to keep them up because they're not removing the poison. They have to run in the red thing to remove their poison. All right, Foggy again. Around Foggy. Look out, Foggy. You're gonna have to move. There you go. Move, move, move. Close it up. Also throwing a boost on their healing as well. we go. Seconds. 4 seconds. Got cooldowns, everybody. Got 5 heals to keep them alive there. Yeah, that's crazy. Whew! Kismet doing some work. Doing some work there, bro. Doing some work. Yeah, see, when those little red things come up, that's the only time you actually want to run into those things. You want to run into those things, and then remove that. You want that thing to hit you, remove the poison, so I don't have to heal you through the poison, right? So the second you do that, it removes the poison, and then you can stand the heals and be healed. And then you don't want to be standing in that red thing anymore, right? You want to just remove it, then get out of there. That's the trick to that one. It's a lot of stuff going on at the same time. That's a massive amount of stuff. All right, you guys need more. We'll make a new group. Keep running them. Let's go.
I'm going to bed. So.
All right. All righty. All right.
To swap.
Not a problem. Or you can just go DPS, man. Let somebody else tank. Just get a DPS weapon on. Somebody else do all the hard work.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, see you guys.
See you, Foggy.
I'm gonna ask Foggy.
Night, Ash. Oh, he's not in there. You hear me on stream. Night, Ash. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Again, this is what I do, everybody. I spend time trying to help the team. And trying to help them run their 3 stars, especially trying to get a queue, everybody. If you got a healer queuing with you, you're going to get a fast queue. Like, when I come in to do my dailies now, I just go, okay, healer queuing, boom, instant queue. So again, you're part of my team. So you see I have no tokens. I can't pick up any loot, everybody. But I'll do it as many times as it takes to help the team. Because when I get on my ult, I have that same problem. I mean, I was queuing for 30 minutes earlier today. That was crazy, man. That's the longest queue I've seen. Foggy apparently seen one that was like 2 hours long. That's crazy. Yeah, far out. Yeah, Blankety Blanks. What's up, man? Thanks for being in the chat. Appreciate you. A lot of cool stuff. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
All right, here we go. Watch this, everybody. Boom. See, already got a full party already. Now we just need a tank. Now, of course, when my team's queuing the tank, then we instant got a full party because we got 1 tank and we got 1 mod. If it was like me and TM, and Jay, boom, we could 3-man most of those. It'd take a while, but we could totally 3-man it because it's because they're really good at the mechanics and they also have really nice gear. And, see, there we go. That was how many minutes? 30 seconds? All right, let's see what pain and suffering we're gonna get here. All right, we can do this, bud. Let's go. Oh, some good DPS in this one. Oh, it's gonna be a quick one. Let's do this. Yeah, that's the part of the fun. Just let people do all the work. That gets godlike. This is when I make everybody feel comfortable. where I just heal the heck out of them. They literally stood in the circle. Lesson number 1, everybody. Block. Lesson number 2, don't stand in circles. Circle's bad. Unless it's a healing circle. Healing circle, good. Look at those heals, everybody. 23,000. 23,000 right there, and I'm just getting started, and soon I'm gonna get 30% more. Check my little perch out, everybody. My little perch. I hang out here while they pull all the mobs to the center. Once they pull the mobs to the center, then I'll throw a heal down, because otherwise these mobs are just going to shoot me the whole time. Right there, where's my tank? Who's my tank again? God, somebody. God Light, that's it. Magic, get in the heals, bro. I'm going to go down here, and I'm going to flash wave those guys. So they follow me, and I'm going to just sit off to the corner here while they come on up. Like that. Yeah, really heavy DPS. Real heavy. We're trying to kick you. I told him no. I got your back, Unforgiven. They can't kick you with me in the group. Keep going, bro. Stay up close so you don't get the mechanic. Oh, back and forth. Nice. Get away from me. Tank, look out! You're steering everybody in the center. Oh, but you actually found the mobs. You're just lucky you found the mobs, bro. You gotta run out of there when you have that thing. You don't feel the tank. You can fight me, I dodge roll that. Get ready for his up in the air thing. Look out. Out. In. Heal. Don't fear me. Don't fear me. People. Mobs. He's gonna do the floor thing. In, out. You got it.
They keep fearing me.
It happens. It happens. Keep going. 12%. Don't stand in the fire. There we go. Don't run toward us. Oh, you don't want to run toward us while we're trying to kill those guys. All right, I had you back on that one. All right, you got more?
6,300.
Wow, 6,300. Holy mackerel. All right, well, let's do it again. You're up for it. How many more of these you want to do? You want to do all of them? Burn your tokens?
I was gonna say, save some for Friday.
All right, go. Is this your main or is this your alt?
This is my ult.
Oh. Did you already do all your main stuff?
Yeah.
Ah. Yeah, let's do one more. We're about to have the reset here in about an hour and 20 minutes anyway. I'll run through one more. See how it goes. I bet you it's Twisted Laboratory you watch. I'm hoping it's that other one. Easy one. See what happens. We'll see how long it takes us to get a queue too. That's always interesting.
I should queue as tank.
Nah. Let them do the tank. That guy did a good job at tanking.
Why was I proposing to kick me?
Probably because you were doing sword and shield and so was the other guy. People do it all the time. People actually kick a lot of people who are like staff and wand too. They don't have high enough DPS. Oh, look how slow that is. That's weird. What's going on right now? There's nighttime, so usually the queues are faster. There's an event going on right now. Ooh, we should go do that event. Oh, listen, I'm dropping queue. Hold on. We should go do that event. Set the peace right now for the guild contract. I'm gonna go do that instead.
Which one?
The first one. I forgot what the name of it is. I'm teleporting. It is. Look it up in the guild contract. Peepor Harvest Festival. All right, spread out, kill a bunch of stuff. Do your thing. Let's go. Oh wait, it's not dropping. What the heck? Oh, it's in 19 minutes. I thought it had already started. Oh, okay. Hold on. No. All right. Never mind. Because it didn't drop anything. That's the first thing I test. All right, jumping back out. I got all excited. I'm all set a timer. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 20 minutes called event. I'll set a timer. Remember, that's plenty of time to do another restart. Let's go. Actually, it might have did it kick us out? No, okay, it didn't kick us out. I'll put the link in there. We got this. Yeah, I totally jumped the gun on that one. I got all excited. I was like, hey, the guild thing, finally. Because I don't get that guild thing all that often, everybody. I don't know what it is. I just happen to not be on at the right time or whatever it is. I just have a tendency to miss that thing all the time. All right, another 3-star. Let's go. Just been working hard today. Let's do it. Probably best to redo it anyway because that group was kind of jinxed. There we go. Kind of jinxed. There was no, didn't just instantly fill with a bunch of DPS, which is what it usually does. I got me some crystals. I was just trying to keep my inventory empty. I don't think there's really much else I can do in this character. I burned all my tokens. I did all my contracts. I did all my dimensional contracts. Really just waiting for the reset on this guy. What's today? Today's Tuesday now. All right. Yeah, we're going to be doing some, going to check out 1.1 before it comes out on the 10th, by the way. So we got a bunch of stuff dropping. We got 1.1 dropping in stable or release version of Satisfactory on the June 10th. And then on the 13th, 14th, and 15th, we have 7 Days Die 2.0 coming out, Streamer Weekend. And then it actually drops on Monday the 16th for everybody else. And then my birthday coming up on the 23rd, where we're going to do a non-stop stream-a-thon. We're going to try to raise funds for the Vault-Tec, the Van Vault Life project. Hopefully we can get that going, everybody. I want to try to get that going as best we can. And try to get at least the van, and then try to start,
Kismet,
you know, building it out and all that.
Awakening is doing dedicated servers like Fallout 76.
Awakening? What's that? Sorry, I missed the first part. I was talking to Chuck.
Dune Awakening is doing their dedicated servers like Fallout 76.
Ah, that sucks. I like to have my own servers. I don't want to do it like that, where they all have it like you got to go through them. Yeah, well. Oh well. Yeah, I have that one on my list. I had it on my list for a while. I may or may not try it. It actually looks pretty cool because there's a bunch of base building and stuff from what I've watched. But we'll see. Yay, okay, easy wood. Let's go. Alright, so this is always a good one to finish on, everybody. This one's fairly easy. People are doing the mechanics. See, and the thing is, what I was doing before, too, is I wasn't even healing everybody because people were being totally toxic. So I stopped healing and said, okay, I'll just go DPS. And so that's what I did. Oh, speaking of, I'll go DPS. I'm in DPS mode. Oh, boy. I got 13 seconds. Oh, not good. Not good. Okay, nobody's taking too much damage. Oh god. Guy's gonna die. No, he did die. Bummer. I didn't switch to heal mode, everybody. Didn't switch to heal mode. He'll be fine. That was my bad. I was a little nervous though. coming back for that guy. That guy's nervous now because he died. He's a little nervous because he died. Stunner.
Don't go down.
Save it. Save it for when she says, accept your fate. Yeah. Right now.
Don't go down.
Don't use it. Just save it. Save it for that moment. I went DPS mode because I was going to do that event, and then I realized that, go with me on the left, man. Yeah, so, I was switching stuff there. Switching stuff. Standing in the stuff, bro. I'm standing in the stuff. I'm gonna have to go help him on the other side. Stamina. Run to the end, unforgive it. Are you behind me?
I'll be there right back.
Just teleport and run into the end. Why people are always so far away from me? I don't get it. Why are you so far away from the freaking healer? Why you make my job? Why are you so spread out like that? That's because they've never been a healer before, everybody. They don't know when they're doing that, they're making my job really tough. You like being healed, stay by the healer. Oh, dang, I got a lot of polished crystals out of that one. Nothing else, I'm getting some polished crystals. Alright, let's see how this group does the end thing. I bet you somebody pulls aggro. We'll see. Tank also has sucky tank gear.
Food.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Whoa, big lag. Go easy, let him grab some aggro first. Ready to run back? Holy hell.
Wow, how did I pull aggro?
You have your aggro scored on?
No.
Benediction's gonna die. Yep, you guys fighting over aggro just caused that guy to die. Because I got stunned and I couldn't heal. Because it froze me.
god, I think I just got my gloves.
Hey, there you go. Congrats. Ba-bing. Every time I come out of an instance, it goes ba-bing. That's that storyline. All right, I'm gonna go off and do this storyline so I can stop hearing it going ba-bing all the time. See you later, Matt.
Later.
All right. We helped him out a bit there. Yeah, we got a little crystals there. You know, got at least something. Oh, and I forgot to say I got another platinum fishing rod earlier too. I'll put it in my collection of fishing rods. I've got the platinum fishing rod. I've got the whispering future rod, which is the one I use. And I have the luminous dreamcaster. I'm just like making a collection of them now. Gotta collect them all, everybody. Okay, let's go ahead and do this main storyline. What time is it? Should we take a break? Probably a good time to take a break, then we'll do some storyline. Let's do that. All right, let's bring up some fun for all of you. Again, we tried that 4-star. That was pretty fun. Again, we need one more person to get their gear up to 5,000. We can rock and roll that one. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and start some words on stream. You guys descramble the words, and I'll be back in just a bit. back. Look at you guys making Ems do all the work. Come on, let's help her out. Let's go. Let's go ahead and throw some words in here. Let's see. Cool. Oh, you already got cool. School. Hool. I don't know. Man, there's a lot of words and I can't think of any of them. Loco? Yeah, loco. You so loco. And then it'd be locos. Locos. Yeah, oh, you already got logos. Yeah, there we go. Lock. Yeah, there we go. What? Sloth. S-L-O. Oh, there's no T. Hole. Los. Oh, you already got los. Soak. Hole. C-O-S-H. Koosh. C-O-O-H. C-O-O-L. C-O-O-H or S. Coos. Yeah, coos. There you go. Did we get it? Hey, we got it. There we go. Way to work together, everybody. Way to work together. Nice job. And on behalf of Ems there, I'm giving you guys... Oh. All right, press the wrong button. On behalf of Ems there, I'm giving you guys a bunch of kids caps. I tried to push the kids caps button. Nice job, Ems. Look at me and you working together. We got it done. Nice, nice. All right. I like that words on stream. It's pretty fun. I'm terrible at it, but it's pretty fun when people are working together. Just like we do on stream. So yeah, pressing all the wrong buttons today. But we'll try to get back into some Throne and Liberty. Let's get it going right over here. Over now, over there. All right. Let's see. Where do we leave off? We're going to do some storyline as well. I got to remember, I got to actually run out and help the wife with the car today.
Squirrel!
Hold on a second. I always forget if you typo on a text, you can actually go back and change it now. All right, I'll let the wife know. All right. There we go. Oh, you gave a donation. Ah, there we go. Hold on, let's replay. Can we replay? Vault-Tec calling. Vault-Tec calling. Thank you very much. For that donation. I appreciate that. Unforgiven and Megadeth. Thank you so much for that $20 donation. I appreciate it greatly. And of course, you become Vault-Tec founders now. You are now a founder, and you'll get your names in the thing inscribed on the van. There we go. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Saying happy birthday, kids. Let me click it here. Where's it at? Back here. Must have been when I was AFK. Can I get to come up and say what it said? No, I just read it. All right. Happy 55th birthday, kids. Hope you have many more to come. Yes, I hope so too. I'm amazed I had this many. Again, my time is winding down, everybody. You know, you get to my age, you know, you only got fewer days ahead than you do behind. So you try to make the most of what you got. You know, you make the most of your time and effort and all of that. There's a really annoying fountain right there. I don't know what that weird noise is. Some weird noise by that fountain. All right, let's go ahead and say continue the story. Hi, Lord Kismet. Let's see if it actually says something. I had to offset. It says, hi, Lord Kismet. Hope you're doing well. Lord Kismet, I have something to ask you. All right, hold on. Ask me somewhere away from this annoying fountain. I think I turned this up a bit. Turn that back down again. I turned that up to hear that voiceover. All right, there we go. I have something to ask you. All right, what? It's about Clay, if you're free. Could you stop by Castleton? Sure. I'll be waiting. See you soon. From Sortie. Interlude, The Order of the Swan. A new story has begun. All right, Castleton it is. Let's go. Oh, wrong way. Sortie, right over here. Hold up. Oh, Lord Kismet, you're here. Oh, wait. Hold on. It might have, like, voice. I have the voice stuff turned off. Voice. Here. All right. We'll see.
Adventurer, you're here.
Yes, it's me.
Oh, my friends and I are going to represent Castleton at the Belforet Reclamation Festival.
Okay. What kind of event is that?
Oh, it's to celebrate driving the Archeum out of Belforet Castle. Each town selects representatives to put on a show. Some representatives sing, others do elaborate dances.
I'll help you out.
We're doing a play about the Order of the Swan, the knights who fought valiantly for Belforet Castle. I've done a lot of research, but there's still so much I don't know.
Okay.
Clay was there that day, and since you're close with him, I thought I'd ask you.
Okay.
If it isn't any trouble, I'd love to meet Clay in person. Sorry, I know everyone's busy. Maybe that's too much.
Clay has traveled to Nyx and is far away.
I see. Then, could you just borrow his book from the Pure Light Tower Library for me? I tried to borrow it myself, but they wouldn't let me because I'm not a student. But Clay's book would be really helpful for my performance.
This seems kind of sketchy. I'll try.
Really? Thank you! In the meantime, I'll work on what I can. I can't wait!
Okay.
The book is titled The Order of the Swan and the Reclamation of Belforet.
Okay. Sketchy. Seems sketchy to me. I think some things are going to go off the rails. What do you think, chat? You think some things are going to go off the rails? It always happens. All right. I'll go get you your book. Fetch quests. All right, where's this book? Stay away from the vendors so I have to hear them speak. That's a lot of books.
I'm not even close to being done. This is gonna take ages on my own.
I feel a book organizing quest in a second. Wonder if it's the big glowing circle. All right, let's talk to the librarian, Richard.
I'm sorry. We're unable to lend books right now. We're short-staffed and still recovering from Archeum's attack.
What's special about these books?
Many of the books here radiate mana, so I'd been treating them with an anti-magic solution to prevent any accidents when they attacked. Now that we're finally able to take stock, I have to retreat all the books. Well, it's tedious work.
That does sound tedious.
You're part of the Resistance. Can you help? It's simple work and I could use a hand.
Sure.
Thank you for your help. All you have to do is spray some of that anti-magic solution on any books that radiate mana. Spraying it might agitate the books, so be careful. You'll know what I mean when you get there.
Really? You can't do this, bro? You can't spray your own solution on there? I'm literally doing like 5 books. How is this helping you, bro?
Look over there! A book is flying away! The book!
Close the door!
Quick, grab it!
No, don't grab it. Close the door next time, you boneheads. Suspicious book. What the heck? Trick here is get it right when it stops. Keep the door closed next time, bro. Be way easier. All right,
You
whatever.
must be a librarian at heart, considering a career change.
I'm actually here to borrow a book.
Of course. It'd be my pleasure to lend you one of our books. You remind me of someone. A while back, Clay visited here with a resistance soldier, one who'd been appointed by Da Vinci himself. You look similar.
Remain awkwardly silent, is what it says.
Wait a moment. That was you, wasn't it? You're the famed adventurer who
Lord
defended Pure Light Tower and saved Clay.
Yeah, it was me. I'm awesome.
Oh, right. Your book. I'll fetch it right away. What's the title?
The title is The Order of the Swan and the Reclamation of Balforet.
The Order of the Swan and the Reclamation of Belforet.
Belforet, that's how you say it.
Oh, dear, that's right. My apologies, adventurer, but that book isn't available.
Why not?
You see, it's our library's longest overdue book. Overdue by 1,219 days and counting. And the one who has it?
Who is it?
He's the author himself. Clay borrowed our only copy and has never returned it. He says he lost it. I remind him every time I see him. I even helped him search his room. But had no luck. It shames me to admit it may be gone for good.
I'll find it for you.
Well, you can certainly try. If you find it, do let me know so I can record that it's been returned. After that, I'm happy to lend it to you. Last I heard, Clay was in Nix, so I'd start there. Meanwhile, I'll get back to taking stock. Why would he borrow his own book, only to lose it?
Okay, going to Clay's office. Alright, this is our big adventure we're having right now, everybody. We're looking for a book. We'll see what happens. We're on a grand adventure. Book hunting. So spoilers for this part of the storyline, by the way. Alright, book on the chair. A book with a complex grammar and over was written by Clay. Open the
Luna
book.
Zero helped me create my very first portal. I still remember how excited I was when I got it to work.
It appears to be a book about Clay and Luna Zero. True to the work of his mother, Janice Qatar, it is said to be difficult to infuse with magic. Below the intricate schema, Clay's maintenance records follow. Okay. Clay's map book. Words and illustrations by Clay Qatar. The atlas containing maps of Talandri's terrain. Okay. Book on the desk. Another book listing Clay as the author. Open the book.
It's been a while since I last saw my mother. It's strange how much more I miss her now. Maybe we will meet again someday. I suspect that it will be on the battlefield. But for now, I have to focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, on the battlefield against Archeum, he left that part out. Huh. Appears to be a book containing Clay's personal thoughts. Reading further would feel intrusive. Okay. Dusty chest. There's something suspicious about this box. As you fumble around, you feel something above the emblem. Reach above the emblem. You reach into the darkness and your finger finds something cold and metal. It's a key. Insert the key. Uh-huh. The lid pops open with a light click, revealing a single book at its center. Looks like a lot more than one book. Next. Book from the chest. Wow, how amazing. We found the book. This must be the book that's already mentioned. They couldn't find it. They couldn't find it in the chest. Open the book.
The name, the Order of the Swan, originated from the bird-like emblem sewn on the banner that Rowan got from the guild office. It was the only remaining insignia. If you ask me, it resembles a duck.
Okay.
The swan was the symbol of Belforay, her hometown.
Belforay. Turn to the next page.
If we'd had Roxy with us, she would have helped us take back Belforay. I'm sure of it. Roxy and Gerard went to Draco Rift, but when he returned, all he had was her bow and a bag of ash. She was dearly loved by everyone in the Resistance. Losing her was devastating. Yet, Revel Lupius's plot that killed Roxy brought us even closer together, strengthening our bonds as a team. Teal, now a part of my humble harvester, was actually one of the 8 Cortes, Teal'Azar Muhakum. Da Vinci is already devising some strategies for the upcoming battle. He knows Khazar better than anyone else. Gerard was meticulous about caring for his silver shield. No matter how dented or scratched it got, he was determined to never let it go. Rowan promised us that she would take back Belforay. As the daughter of the late Lord, Mark Aaron, she knew the place better than anyone. Rowan insisted that, since she and the witch shared Silvith's curse, that she be the one to fight Calanthea. In the end, our efforts were worth it. We successfully reclaimed Belforay. Rowan and Gerard fought Calanthea at the Shrine of Fonsine atop the castle, managing to cut off her arm. The Archeum Legion fled as their commander fell, and resistant soldiers hunted down the fleeing enemy forces. We knew the Archeum Legion, along with Revel Lupius and Khazar, would try to retake the castle. Thankfully, Da Vinci and Rowan were prepared. During the last battle of Belforay, just as Revel was about to kill Rowan, I successfully conjured a powerful wind spell. Keshian's arrow, empowered by the wind, struck true and pierced Revel's neck. Khazar and the Legion were forced to flee from the battle. However, we sadly lost Teal during the fight.
The records end here. It appears Clay personally documented his experience with the Order of the Swan. For now, take the book to Richard, the librarian. Okay. Some stuff went down, everybody. Some stuff went down, some people died, some people got, took over some areas and things and stuff the stuff happened with the thing and the stuff with the things.
They never said being a librarian would be easy.
Keep getting mails here.
They never said being a librarian would be easy. You found it?
The library's most overdue book has finally been returned.
I feared it had been lost for good. I'll update our records. Naturally, you're free to borrow at any time. This anti-magic solution is my own invention. It can seal magic that overflows from works of art, such as books.
Cool.
You've been a great help to me. I'll gladly give you some of my anti-magic solution.
How do works of art end up leaking magic anyway?
You see, sometimes an author will inadvertently imbue their work with their own magic. This causes it to radiate energy. Mix this with water. Spray it where needed, and it should prevent this.
Are you sure?
No, I insist. I'm so glad my solution can be of help outside this one library.
So Yuri of Castleton asked you to find a book to help her prepare for Belforay's upcoming festival. The book, written by Clay himself, was a chronicle of the Order of the Swan and the Battle of Belforay. You went to the Pure Light Tower and helped locate the book, which had been lost in Clay's room.
It wasn't lost, it was in a box. No one bothered looking at that box. All the time they were looking for it, not one person thought, hey, I should look in this box. It's all dusty. I wonder where things where you haven't looked for them for a while are dusty are probably under some dusty box. Duh. All right, back to story here.
Do you have it?
I do, because I'm awesome.
Adventurer! Did you find it?
Special delivery.
Thank you! I was talking to Hobbs for the play and told him that you were going to get us the book. Lord Hobbs wants to speak with you. You should get going. He's at the Lord's residence. Oh, thank you. I promise I will return the book as soon as I'm done.
It says I'll ask my dad to return the book for me. It doesn't say what she just said.
And don't miss the play.
It might happen. All right, we're going up here now. Let's go. We're going in here for some reason. What's in here? Castleton Infirmary. The nose saying closed. There's no response. The light fragment whispers. There's no signs of life. Martinet must have left. It's like early quest there. And what's going on back here? No, there's actually parts of this game that I've never explored, even though I've played for 1,300 hours. You know, I was doing the other day as I was going along the fishing edges, and then I came back again and I started going this way, and I realized I'd never gone in this little corner of the town because there was a bunch of pages there that I ran across right here in the front. There's no reason to ever go to the front there because nothing ever led me there other than just kind of naturally just exploring. So I ran across some pages that I'd never seen and went into an area I'd never seen. I do it all the time in this game. Just end up in these random areas. I'm like, oh, I've never seen that before.
No other artist is talented enough to do this. Oh, hello. So Ivory told me that you were helping her with her performance for the festival. Did you find the book she needed?
Yes, this is what happened.
That sounds like Clay, all right. I hope it turns up. It'd be a shame to lose his account of the battle for Belforay. It's an important bit of Resistance history. It was in this fight that we had finally defeated Revel Lupius. While we didn't find his body, no one could survive an arrow to the neck. Our victory put a stop to Archeum and Khazar's plans for some time after. Not to say we didn't suffer our own losses, of course.
Do you need something from me, Lord Hobbs?
Apologies. Listen to me rambling. To business. Do you know Ashian?
The painter? Yes, I know her. Kind of.
That's good to hear. We are preparing an exhibit for the festival as well. And what better way to rally everyone to fight for a better future than by learning of the past? That's why we're commissioning paintings of the Battle of Belforay to display at this year's festival. And I think Ashian is the perfect artist for the job.
I agree, she's perfect.
The problem is, Ashian has refused to do it. Says she's never going to paint again. Oh, it's tragic to think an artist with her talent is giving up. Perhaps you could speak with Ashian? A famous hero of the Resistance like yourself should be more convincing than an old man like me.
Of course, I'll see what's troubling her.
Thank you. Truly, I hope this works out. Ashian is in the next room. I'll be here waiting. I hope Ashian changes her mind.
Do you happen to belong to a guild?
Yes, I do. Hold on a second, everybody. It's getting hot in here again. I'll be right back.
Yeah?
Back, everybody. Sorry, my AC's been on the fritz. What's up, Sam? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. So we'll see how long this lasts, everybody. It's starting to get real hot in here. When it gets hot in here, I start getting drowsy. And then doing storyline at the same time you're drowsy and hot, probably not the best idea. But we'll give it a go. Let's see.
Hello, adventurer. It's been a while. What brings you here?
Hobbs told me he tried to commission you.
The paintings of the battle for Belforay. I'd love to, but no, I can't. I shouldn't.
Why not?
As you know, my paintings have a unique ability to draw in the viewer. You and my father saw this firsthand.
True.
There will be so many people at this festival. I can't risk my paintings endangering the public like that.
I think I know how to avoid it.
Really? But how?
There's an anti-magic solution the librarian at the Pure Light Tower uses.
And you think an anti-magic solution from Pure Light Tower will help? You see, I've always dreamed of working on a grand project like this. But promise me that you'll test it before they go on display?
I've got it.
All right. I'll take the job. I trust you.
Oh, boy.
Please let this work.
I can tell you the answer. We just did the instance earlier. All right. Lord's Aid, Dave. What's up, Dave? I hear there's a wolf hunting contest about Ashen.
Oh, how have you been? Did you manage to convince Ashin?
There's an anti-magic solution the librarian at the Pure Light Tower uses.
An anti-magic solution? Is there anything I can do to help?
A solution needs to be sprayed. I need a spray bottle.
I shall procure a spray bottle. I'll have one ready by the time Ashian has completed her work. This event is very important to Lord Hobbs. Thank you, truly. I'll get a spray bottle for you.
Get on it.
Lord Hobbs of Castleton asked Ashian to create paintings for Belforay's festival. However, she refused his request, fearing that her paintings might endanger unsuspecting viewers. The Pure Light Tower's librarian has an anti-magic solution that could help.
I love that voiceover. That lady who does that voiceover. She did a great job. Water bucket. Let's click it. Okay, talk to Ashen in Lord's residence garden. This way. That's cool. A little leading thing. Okay.
Adventurer, I'm sensing an odd energy from you. Did you get it?
Yes? Let's give it a try.
Yes. I feel it. I think I can do it. Please help me test it when I'm finished.
I'll handle it. Wait at a distance until Ashen finishes the painting. Over here. That's a cool effect.
Adventurer, I finished painting. I hope this works.
Guess we'll find out. Use the anti-magic solution on Ashen's painting.
Adventurer, did it work?
I was able to safely view your paintings.
It really worked. What a relief. Could you please show Master Hobbs? I based my pieces around the story you told me earlier. I hope I did them justice and inspire hope in others. That took a lot out of me.
I'll handle it.
I'm glad I could use my talents for something good. Thank you, adventurer. My latest masterpieces.
Wonderful. How did you convince her?
Tell him about Ashen's ability and the solution.
I see. I had no idea she was struggling with something like that. I must apologize to her later. I'm so grateful you could help her, adventurer.
Let's review her painting.
Let's see. This first painting depicts the start of the battle for Belforay. All resistance forces charged as one. Led by the Order of the Swan, which included Rowan and Clay. Now, on to the next piece. This depicts Gerard and Rowan locked in battle with the witch, Calanthea. After Calanthia's defeat, the Archeum Legion swiftly retreated, and we retook Belforay Castle in one piece. Let's move on. After the Resistance reclaimed Belforay Castle, Revolupius and the Archeum Legion attacked, led by Khazar. However, Da Vinci and the Resistance forced them to retreat. On to the next one. Here we can see Keshian's arrow, empowered by Clay's wind magic, delivering a fatal blow to Revolupius. With the loss of their commander, Khazar and the Legion were defeated. Our victory in Belforay is one of the Resistance's proudest moments.
Oh, my back. I have one more, my lord.
This painting...
Uh-oh. Speak with Hobbs.
That last painting doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Battle of Belforay. Interesting. Well, I look forward to displaying Ashian's work at the festival. Thanks for your help, as always. Please, keep Ashian's work safe.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
Look around his place here. He's got a nice pad, man. Oh, completed the Order of the Swan. A new story has begun. What do I get? Ooh, precious chaos gems. Ooh, yeah, we'll be taking that. Nice. Go to final rewards. I did. What's this red one? Confirm target regions to repair it. No. All right. We definitely want to do some more storyline. Yeah, look at this in here. I don't think I've been in here in forever, since I first started playing. I didn't even know that was a thing. Go in there. At least I don't remember it. Yeah. Hey, come up from down below. Oh! Obviously I haven't been there because there's a page there I didn't read. How to cook. Remove the tin in the Lasland style braised meat. Okay. Yeah, maybe we got some stuff hiding around back here. Some pages we never found. Now I don't go through and just do all the stuff. I like to find it spontaneously like that. Whoa, hey-oh. Oh, cool. I don't think I ever came up here either. Look at us finding cool spots. Wow, good shot. Good shot of the town. Of course, that's where you start over there. Very cool. That is a good place to stop right there. All right, I'm having trouble with my AC, everybody, so it's going to get like 80, 90 degrees in here because of all my computers and stuff. So I think that's probably a good place to stop. I got to rest up anyway because I got to do some stuff in the morning. I got to take my wife's car over to have it looked at. So I think that's the perfect place to stop. Let's go and get on the Kismet Love Train. Let's do it. Got some ornate coins from that, too. All right, perfect time to bail on out of there. Come back, play some Satisfactory tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thanks to all my patrons over there. Thanks to all the people who are eventually going to scroll up over there. And of course, thanks to all of you for hanging out here in the stream. We got a lot of stuff lined up this month, everybody. So you definitely want to be around. It's going to be pretty epic. Pretty excited about it. Now, don't forget to go out and, again, show the stream some love. Follow all those links, everybody. Check out the YouTube. Hit that subscribe. Check out Twitter. Hit the follow. Check out the Discord and the website. And especially go over to patreon.com/Kismet. Become a patron over there as well. That's the best way to help support the Kismet Love Train. Appreciate the donation as well from Unforgiven and Mega there. Appreciate that big time toward our Vault Van Life project down there. And I'm going to go ahead and rest up. But before I do, I'm going to go ahead and give you a whole bunch of KizCast for being super smart. Hang out all the way to the end of the stream. There you go. So again, I'm going to rest up. See you guys tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See you then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button.